Alright, let's get back to it. Last we left off with the option to learn Cross Poison. Technically, we could learn it over Pluck or Rock Wrecker. Personally, thinking it over, yeah, I could get rid of Pluck for Cross Poison because it's 10 extra base power, it can poison, and it has a high crit rate. But Flying and Fire both cover Grass, which is all that Poison covers for. But Flying gives us super effective against Fighting and Bug. And I feel like I feel like the value of Pluck is just a little bit more than Cross Poison. But if there's, I'm gonna wait a little bit, maybe a couple more minutes, see if anyone joins the chat. There are any viewers at the moment, you have a thought about Cross Poison, let me know. Hey, Mr. LeBear, first in the house. How you doing tonight? We left off last night deciding on the new move. I personally don't think it's better than Pluck or Flame Wheel. It's 10 base power stronger with a high crit rate, but it's less coverage. I'm hoping somebody does give a response to this option in chat. I mean, if not, I'll just move on. But I was hoping to get a response before I make a decision. So Cross Poison is 70 base power instead of 60. And it has a high crit rate with a chance to poison, but poison could end up giving them poison heal. It's rare, but it is possible. Um, Pluck covers fighting types. Fire, Dragon covers everything, so I don't think we get rid of Flame Wheel. And I personally don't think it's better than Pluck. Like, if it was better than anything, it would be Pluck, in my opinion. Because I need Flame Wheel for Steel types. So I can't get rid of that. And I guess I could get rid of Rock Wrecker, but it is my strongest move. It is no contact. It is a recharge move. Yeah, it's just hard to justify getting rid of Stab. If it was a different typing, then maybe. But Poison is just not the best typing. Yeah, our coverage is already great. We don't really gain coverage from... Boy, my computer's bugging out. Did put a poll in chat for those joining on what decision we should make here to start us off in the night. There's only been one vote so far in the in the poll. Hey, what's good, Periscopta? Black Flare in the house. Welcome, welcome. Don't forget to vote. Voting for the win. Delete plug. Alright, any final votes? I know we haven't really done anything for the first, like, 15 minutes of the stream, but that's okay. $50-50, yeah. I'm hoping that there's a couple more votes. We got a few people watching. Welcome, everyone. Hope everyone having a good night. Should we delete, pluck, rock wrecker, or nothing? Not learn it. It's 8 a.m. It's 11 p.m. for me. Poll is a three-way tie. I appreciate it, Miss Silbear. You love this music? Hell yeah. I don't hate the current moveset. I think, if anything, it would be a move relearner. I'm kind of leaning towards not learning it. Personally. There are no fairy types. So Fire Flying Dragon adding poison gives no coverage. Adding rock gives coverage. If I take off flying, poison only covers for Ludicolo, Lombre, Lotad. I put on flying, flying covers for that, plus it covers for fighting types. You can't change your vote? That's unfortunate. What was your vote and what do you change it to? Your vote was to delete pluck. And what do you change it to? Now it's don't learn it. Alright, I think I don't learn it. Hey, Christian. Oh, man, I just ended the vote too. Christian, what was your vote? Don't think we need cross poison. I don't think we need it. We get another move before the gym anyways. At least Rock Record not only is stab, but it's also no contact. If it's absolutely necessary. Berry for the grind resistance. I do also have a PP max. So it's not like I'm struggling on PP. Good for emergencies, exactly. I mean, hopefully we get a better rock move. None of the physical rock moves are 100% accurate. But I would take Rockhead. Sorry, Head Smash is what I meant to say. Need a second to grab my my charger for my controller. Nine being faster than 35 speed is insane. Okay, new move. Iron Head would be cool. Earthquake. Shadow Claw. That's not bad. I like that. It's pretty much the same thing as Frost Poison without the poison effects and with better offensive coverage. And less PP. On paper, it would be flying that we get rid of, right? Like, we gain 30 coverage with Ghost over flying compared to losing coverage if we get rid of Rock. But I think the recharge is just too much of a problem. What flying move do we have? We have Pluck. So we get to take the berry, like Citrus Berry, off of the first Pokemon. I like stealing the berry. I don't like recharging with Rock Wrecker. I only like Rock Wrecker because it's no contact and it's stab. It's like you guys said, it's a nuke. But it also can miss, so if I got rid of Rock Wrecker, I'd have all 100 accuracy moves with all over 10 PP, over 15 and higher on everything. I think we get rid of Rock Wrecker, personally. It's an okay move, but what do you guys think? Christian, you say get rid of Rock Wrecker? Yeah, let's get rid of it. Oh wow, good timing. Look at that, and a crit. Hell yeah. This is a solid moveset. The only issue is the speed. And we get a move at 30. Easy. Maybe I should go for Aggron and Bastiodon more often. Because I mean, like, I know it's always a complaint about having a ×4 weakness, but if they're not clicking the move, then we're not threatened by it. Like, I have not been hit by a single ground type move. I don't think we have to worry about running out of a Shedinja answer. We have 60 PP that can hit Shedinja. He has Aftermath. Okay, new move. Mind Reader. It's lock on. Mind Reader is lock on. It makes it so that I don't miss, no matter the accuracy or accuracy drops or evasion boost. So it's no good. Oh my. I don't think this KOs. Yeah. Skin on Blissey. Damn, that was a crazy fight. Alright, good luck. Unlikely to one-shot this, so I am definitely taking the berry from Kyogre. Holy damage. And we get the crit. That's what I was going for. That's why I didn't go for the heal, and instead I wanted to go for the crit. Because now I can energy powder on this guy. Not the Drain Punch. He's no attack. Nice crit, buddy. Nice crit. Oh my gosh. Not the Aftermath, no! Damn it. Color Change was the other ability. Oof. Mirror Coat, Charge, Clamp. Copycat. Rock Throw. Nothing for Rockhead. No worries, DJ Patty. Welcome, welcome. You ready for the ban? Muddy water, wing attack, eruption, power gem. No worries. Oh wait, actually before I actually wanna restart the emulator. Yep, now the timer, because I don't know why it happens, but sometimes like the alignment gets off. I don't know if you guys noticed it for that, but like the timer was like misaligned. Ugh. Oh, Typhlosion, why? My day was okay. I slept in, which was nice. I got a little bit done, but not everything. I got my oil changed, which I really needed in my car, so that was good. Then I hung out with my friend. I work tomorrow and then I get a couple more days off. I feel that, Claire. I've been waiting for this paycheck that I just got from working all these hours to be able to do it. I pushed it like an extra 500 miles. Yeah, I gotta get a lot done during those 2 days off. I should have gotten more done today, but I didn't. Oh well. Nice, GG. "28 special attack with eruption. I just wish our attack and speed were switched. This would have been a full send. I wouldn't care about the Iron Fist. I'd have 22 speed and 28 special attack. Like, it'd be perfect. It would actually be perfect. But perfect runners don't exist here, unfortunately. Yeah, true, Claire. I mean, I didn't have a personal day where I enjoyed the weather or anything like that. I mean, I was outside a little bit, but not like in the purpose of enjoying the weather. There's been so much pollen, though. Yesterday and today, there's been pollen everywhere, so I didn't really want to be outside too much. I was watching the Invincible episodes with my friend, right? And I had already watched them, but something that I wanted to point out is there was a moment when they're out in space talking to the space rider dude, right? And Omni-Man is talking to him, but Omni-Man's mouth is not moving, but Space Rider's mouth is. And it's like Alan's mouth is not moving, and they're talking to each other through telepathy, and they're talking to him through to Space Rider through telepathy. But they established earlier in the series that the telepathy only works one-on-one with Alan. So, like, like in that scene, is it just like they updated it? Because he said that they were trying to fix it, but it wasn't like something that they could do. I don't know. They did say they were working on an upgrade, but they never established that the upgrade happened. So to me, it just seemed weird that it was just a given. The cloister didn't trap us when we were encountering it after the rival, so I'm kind of worried the cloister is also slow. I almost just want to run this to the next trainer. Because, like, our physical attack is still strong, so even if I can't click Eruption, I can still click Secret Power. Yeah, if the Bravo was trapping us, maybe I would consider that. But if all of the pivots are baby, I mean, I guess there was Bioplume, but yeah, I'll just stick with this. Nice crit. I had a feeling that would do a lot of damage anyways, even though it was resisted. Zinc. Another Bioplume spawned. The Pert. We would want the level 8 Swampert because it wouldn't make a difference on its level up moves. So we would just want the stronger one. Pert is a cool option. Guaranteed to catch. Nice. Uh-oh. Gee. Fast special attacker, Thundershock, Dragon Breath, Lava Plume. Damn it, I should have just caught him. But he didn't really have anything else. Smog and Trump card was all that he had, besides those 3 moves. Yeah, and then Sludge or Icy Wind. I mean, it was Super Luck maybe, but... oh well, on to the next. I'm not gonna cry about it. Low-key, not bad. Ryan, Spatial Rend, and then Stab Psycho Boost. Fast special attacker. Technically runnable. Right, good throw. I think it wouldn't hurt to scout. I won't scout moves because of the low special defense, but just seeing what Pokemon are available and then not making a pivot unless it's something like really good. But I could see it being a contender. I don't know if I did flare on the last one, but I'll just do it. Oof. Another Teddiursa spawn? That's rough. Yo, Leash Dog, how you doing tonight? Upstray is an option. 523 BST, 1 weakness. Grumpig is an option. I don't hate it. It doesn't have a lot of PP right now. I'm doing alright, Lazy Dog. I had a situation recently that I am unable to discuss with chat. Other than that, the social front, same old, same old. I will say there was a customer that came in a few times. Had good conversations with her every time. Felt like there was like a good energy there, and I had an idea of how to like inquire if they had a partner or not. And I was prepared to ask, and I haven't seen them since. The worst part is I'll probably have the day off this Wednesday, which is when they were coming in. They were coming in on Wednesdays, so probably won't see them this Wednesday, which means I'll have to wait another 3 weeks, but that's okay. I have other things I need to deal with in the meantime, so I can just focus on what's important, put priorities straight. Yo, the Denny, how you doing tonight? This pig is pretty good. Honestly, I'm not opposed to running it, but it does need more moves. 20 PP, I don't think is enough. I do like Luxray, but I am hesitant to pivot. I was considering about asking if I could switch Tuesday and Wednesday, but it does have 12 more moves to learn. That is true. I'll leave it up to chat. There's Luxray, there's this Grumpig, there's one more here. If you guys really want me to full send, I would full send for you guys. I think it's advisable to look for another option. That special defense is a little concerning. Used to take to get past the first trainer. If the first trainer has some good mons, we might get to level 10, but he would have to have some high BST Pokemon for good XP. Come on, number 3. Show me who you are so I can feel comfortable just full sending to the next area. I haven't left a stone unturned in a while, but the last time I left a stone unturned, it ended up being a Kingdra. Level 6 Teddy Ursa, it's 5% spawn. It's the wrong 5%. If I had Contrary versus the Psycho Boost, oh yeah. I wonder if Contrary is in the later generations, because I never saw it in National Dex. So I don't know if they just removed it entirely from all of them. It's in Gen 5 Plus, but why isn't it in National Dex? Just out of curiosity. Because I know they take out Arena Trap and Shadow Tag, so I assume they take that one out too. Or I just so happened to go through 2 full games and just never saw it, which I doubt. It's too damn overpowered. I believe it. That's what I would assume. Master Rain. As cool as Luxray is, I don't think we risk it. We already have a fast and strong Pokemon. Oh, so close. Protein or special attacker, so we don't need that. Citrus berry, nice. And an escape rope, nice. Berry is a fighting resistance. Blue shard is an item, so I'll take the blue shard. Overall thoughts, I think it can run. 1 to 2 more moves would make a big difference because Psycho Boost is okay, but once I click it, like I'm not doing anywhere near enough damage. Gotta be careful this Magius. If this last Pokemon is not a pivot though, I don't think we do Copium, I think we just full send it. Extra Sensory would be really cool. Calm Mind also would be nice. What do you guys think of the of Le Pig. Peppa the Pig. Armory would be an underdog as well. It would technically be 5 BST lower. I'll leave it up to you guys. Typing is better on Skarmory. He only has two weaknesses: electric and fire. 2 immunities. It's only 5, but that could make a difference. Yeah, I think we just stick with this. We don't run a lot of psychic types. Ooh, Sludge Bomb. Okay, that'll give us some good PP and 90 base power. Really good coverage. So we just need a Steel type coverage now. New move at 14. Alright, I'm feeling a lot better now that we have Sludge Bomb. Force Spear, Lava Plume, hell yeah. Ice Beam. Extra Sensory would be cool. Water is a Steel answer, correct. That is correct. But not, I guess Spatial Rend covers for Dialga. Yeah, so I guess all we need now is a Shedinja answer. We cover for everything else. I guess Poison Water is a pseudo Fire Dragon. Alright, Pig. Let's do this. Bite. That is a Shedinja answer. But it's physical. I get another move at 15. Wow. He gets a lot of early game moves. I think we need to take it. The question is, what do we get rid of? I almost feel like it has to be Psycho Boost. Which sucks. But it's the same scenario as Rock Wrecker. It just hurts us too much to click it. like when I go to click Psycho Boost, it has to pretty much be I click it twice to get out of the fight. Because I click Psycho Boost after a -2, it's still going to be as strong as like Sludge Bomb without -2. Ferrothorn is only 489 BST. Yeah, that's pretty sad. Blair, do you have a thought? I know you are pretty good at making choices for the moves. Christian and I both think Psycho Boost would have to go. But what do you guys think? Denny, if you're still in the chat. Yeah, unfortunately. Oof, Rage. That's a physical move to raise our physical attack. What's crazy is Psycho Boost. Stab Psycho Boost resisted is technically stronger than Spatial Rend. Like, Psycho Boost would have knocked out the Deoxys. Because it's 105 base power. 140 with Stab is 210. Resisted is 105. For the last fight, I want to get the level up move. Good crit. Nice. Come on. Give me something to delete bite. Substitute, no. Alright, we do get a move during the gym leader fight. Yellow Shard, nice, that's another Citrus Berry. GG. out of curiosity, what was the copium? It was a Noctowl. I don't know, I don't hate Reverum. Filter is a good ability for it. It gets shift gear as well. Alright, let's lock in. Time for the gym. Good luck. Alright, good luck. This is the ace. No! Oh my god, my berry just saved my life. Grass Whistle. Oof. I take 3 damage from it. There's only 2 left. I'm an idiot. I mean, I didn't have any big heals anyways. I only had the smaller heals. Compound Eyes, that would have been 10 times better. I wouldn't have missed my spatial rend in the tower. Ah, oof. No other special attacks. 0 other special attacks. No Ice Beam. No TM Psycho Boost. Overheat to replace Bite. That's it. And Gust. Solar Power is a bad ability. Damn, that's unfortunate. Yeah, it just wasn't getting the one-shots like it should have. Kept leaving Pokemon alive, and it did not have the special defense to afford that. I get to pivot, nice. Reversing a Cricketune. Rick Pandy, if we get a friendship evolution. Cool. Luxray can be a pivot. Level 3 would be a good catch though if we did that after the eyeball. So we'll look at all of our options before we lock in Luxray. I also can Scout Move to protect. The first gym leader, his ace Pokemon was just a simple Clamperl, but it survived my Spatial Rend, and it hit us with an Overheat. That Overheat brought us down to 2 HP, and then he still had the Snow Up, and he still had 2 more Pokemon. So what killed us was our low special defense. I also didn't have any big heals. I had the Oranberry, which saved me for a turn, but wasn't enough. Yo, Squire, how you doing tonight? Glad to be home, nice. Oh, you're right, Claire. We were supposed to keep Registeel for the rest of that one stream and then switch it on the new stream tonight. I don't think we really saw any legendaries yet so far, so I don't think we've like lost out on something. But let me know what you would like it switched to. We'll switch it for the next one. I think we're only able to put 4 things in the poll. So what we could do is like one from each. Right, one cat, one Reggie, one lake, one bird. Come on, where's number 3? 10 minutes of scouting. All that for some bud. Ew. So I guess our pivot is Luxray. Who loses Roar of Time at level 4. Or, no, actually, that's not guaranteed, actually. He might lose something else. But he would have Roar of Time Aurora Beam, or he would have Aurora Beam plus something else. Which makes me really think that I should get him at level 3 and not level 5. I'd rather delete Morning Sun or Nightmare. I think I can beat the rival with this. He only has Cricketune. Can I beat the rival with a level 3? I mean, that's risky, right? In Reggie Rock. I honestly kind of want to beat the rival with level 3. I could scout the Credilli. That wouldn't be a horrible option. But he's physical. He has stat power gem. No! Why didn't you show me that first? Oh my gosh, he had amazing special attack. Thunder. That's it. Thunder and Heart gun. Sniper, special attacker. Mistball or sphere at 42. I don't know if he would have gotten 42 though. Ice beam, no offense. Psychic, Earth Power, Fire Blast, Compound Eyes, Water Spout. That could have been a runner. No Muddy Water. That's sad. Ooh, it's 2 votes for Azelf and 2 votes for Suicune. Have a Suicune, Sprite. So I'm gonna set it to Suicune for now. I'll keep the poll up. It's vanilla hidden ability on Burden. That's pretty cool. But he would have been a physical attacker if it wasn't for the nature. And he's just not fast enough. He has so much health, that's why. All of his stats are in his health and split offense. And then completely balanced, but like well below average balance. Yeah, this is not a runner. I get to pivot, nice. Where did our 498 BST go? Into our health. 35 health at level 5 is pretty high. I'm praying this last one is an option. Oof. It's faster, and that's all. That's all that matters. And it has a Shinji answer. Oh, of course it has a minus attack nature. Some crazy speed. Instead of all health, it's all speed this time. No worries, I didn't like that file anyways. Cringe so hard. also, I don't think I've mentioned it yet, but it would help the stream out and help the channel out if you guys leave a like on tonight's stream. I'd be very thankful. Just a friendly reminder if you haven't already done so. HeartGold is a vengeful Kaizo. Yeah. GG? Yep, GG. Bro! Oh, I'm so upset. And he had Dragon Dance Thunder Punch. It's so sad. We probably would have had 12-12 offense being perfectly split if it wasn't for the nature. We do have stab. I don't think this is runner, but oh, well, I was gonna say I do think it could beat the rival, but now we get to pivot, so rival has a Shelder. Always pivoting, never running. Uh-oh. Dude, come on. That's so stupid. Oh my god. Not another one. You originally wanted Raikou too? Ugh. I wish we did Raikou. That would have been 2! Crazy. I don't even think we would be doing more files though. I think that other one was a runner. I want to grab it just out of spite of choosing the wrong one, but technically I'm supposed to choose the Togetic. Smogon? Are you talking about Pokemon Showdown? You mean Showdown? Man, I just want a runner. Like I wanna play this, but I wanna play a run. I don't wanna play the lab. We can do some Showdown. I said I would like to play this, but I don't want to play the lab. I want to play a run. If it just doesn't want to give it to us, then it's wearing on me playing the lab all night. Does somebody in chat want to verse me? Or do you guys just want to see laddering? We can do randoms, we can do VGC, we can do the game mode I was playing last time, where it's bring 12, pick 6, stacked abilities. Flair, just for my clarity, random, just regular vanilla random battles, or the stacked abilities random? I've been having a lot of fun playing the stacked abilities. Yeah, you can get screwed right off rip, but I'm getting better at it. Yo, Juice Boy, welcome. This is Pokemon Showdown. This is Ring 12, Pick 6, random battles, so it's random teams. And then the abilities will stack. So when one of my Pokemon hit the field, that ability will then there stack to each Pokemon I bring out after. Until the point where I have 6 abilities out on my field. And they get the same thing. It gets pretty wild. My current team doesn't have the best. I'd say his team actually has better ability combos than mine does. I really like putting like huge power on things. So I want to say he's gonna pivot, which should give. No. Okay, that's fine. He just actually locks in. So this one shots. Now he has to pivot, which gives me the Moxie boost, and I have the speed advantage. So every time I kill a Pokemon, I didn't get my Moxie on top of it though. I could have gotten a +6. He does not have Aqua Jet. Mighty Cleave has a 40% chance to knock out. I'd rather Zen Headbutt as long as I hit. Nice crit. Didn't need it, but I think I win from here. He should not have brought Intimidate. I specifically did not bring it because I was worried of his own Defiant on Overpawn. But I think it's GG from here. If he brought Cloth, I have close combat. He would have to have brought Reverie. That would be the only Pokemon that can survive a hit, but then I can Terra Steel. It's fine. He might pivot. Just to get the, fake out again. Oh, that is not the right Terra, my friend. That is not the right Terra. Yo, GG. He does not have good abilities. Look at his ability. I thought it was Intimidate, not Rockhead. Damn, that's sad. Yeah, you can bring out your stamina Pokemon, but I have pure power choice band right now. Like, you need to have your Grumpig thick fat. The Sturdy is going to help him out a lot, for sure. I might actually be in a bad spot because of that. Nope, he throws. Okay, we're good. Now if he flinches, I'm in a bad spot. Oh. My gooey might actually save me. I was hoping he'd miss. If I can knock this out, though. No! Why did you do that? Oh, fuck. Yeah, GG. Why did he click Flare Cannon? I was gonna extreme speed and then I was gonna be able to get the close combat onto the other guy. Oh well. That's unfortunate. I don't even think Terra Blast was killing the whatever he's called. On. Oh, snap. He's not Korean. I don't have a lot of good special attackers. I could do it on Comfy. I think I like stamina more. He doesn't have like competitive or define or anything like that. And I honestly don't even think he has a way to remove hazards. Terra Ghost, that would be hilarious. See his choice banded right now. Takeout is so strong. Oh, so close to knockout. Don't land the Stone Edge. Boo. I get Chlorophyll. I really don't think he stays in. I would say he quits. Probably doesn't have anything to break through. You need to just set up his multi-scale. Oh, there it is. There's the multi-scale. I had what's it called? Body press. I do have to make sure I don't let the Lugia set up and sweep. Yeah, it's gonna be GG. Fuck. I literally would just need a crit. Yo, Ryan, how you doing tonight? Come on, give me a crit. If he's not gonna attack, just give me a crit. No, I miss. How I lived it, that's crazy. Doing alright? wow, I get my crit on the last turn. That's unfortunate. Definitely feels welcoming and really enjoy your streams. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. Eating some ice cream, playing with a cat? Hell yeah. Game sometimes. And I miss. Oh my god, dude, this game. I mean, he missed. No. He didn't miss. My god. Three misses in a row. We love that. He can't transform into me. What a goof. What a goof. Oh, that's so funny. Oh no, but I lose. I lose. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. I'm done. I'm done with this. I like playing Showdown, but I get into these, like, these cycles where I just start losing, and I just get so fed up with the RNG. Like, if I didn't miss 3 attacks in a row, I would have won that. I was playing that correctly, but three misses just cost me that win. Pokemon leans so much on luck, yeah. I mean, people like Wolf Click specifically build their teams to never have to rely on things like luck. You know, damage calcs and 100% accurate moves, and like make it so that you're not having to have game scenarios where your only way to win is needing a crit or needing to land a hit, things like that. Crits can sway though, yeah. I mean, sometimes they even will calc it to have it where you can survive critical hits at full health. Like they'll specifically build their teams in a way to not have critical hits be so detrimental. But I'm not skilled enough to build teams. Sometimes getting a critical hit on the realm that I'm referring to for the professionals, sometimes a critical hit actually is worse, because depending on like what turn sequence you're trying to go for, if you actually don't want them to be knocked out on a turn and then you get a crit and you knock them out and then they get a free pivot, actually can be worse for you. Having one more, that's true. But at the same time, though, I also feel like whenever I watch him play in a tournament, every single time he is in a battle, like, immediately he starts freaking out, thinking that he's gonna lose. But, like, he knows his win con, and then he wins. But, like, every single battle, he's like, oh my gosh, no, this is it. I'm so stupid. And like it's just like the same type of reaction every time. Damn, imagine if we were a physical attacker, bulk up Boomerang. Let's see. Blissey is the 5% spawn, so it's only at level 6, meaning that we lose out on that level 6 move. Been a decade. Damn. Yo, Ore Sphere, Shuckle. And that's some decent damage, too. It did 7 damage. Yeah, 10 regionals and 3 internationals. And internationals are bigger events. And then he's also won a bunch of the online tournaments, which I've been wanting to go back into and doing them again, but working on the weekends make it tough. Good miss. Good poison. I think we actually win this. Oh my god, and we crit? That's huge. Took no damage. Dude, imagine if this was a physical attacker. Boomerang, Aerial Ace, Poison Jab, Bulk Up. Brazil won 3 worlds in a row, true. But that was also during a time when there were less people playing. Same with 2016. Like I'm not saying like 2016 had a substantial amount more, but those 3 wins in a row were during a time when there wasn't as big of a venue, like crowd for it. I didn't get into the competitive field up until a few years ago, so I don't really know the history too well. I know a little bit from watching it, like videos about it, but I don't have it memorized. I'm gonna catch a higher level Gastrodon with Trace so that I can scout the abilities on Shuckle and Blissey. Wow. Average speed, hyper offensive attack, adamant nature. Loki is a runner. Gordon's TCG. Yeah, I didn't know that name when you said it. You said that name and I was like, what? Spoof. Ray is the only person to win more than once. I want to find a couple more shuffles to see if it has a second ability or not. If this Chimecho can get out of our face. Motor Drive. Ooh. Okay. Motor Drive Shuckle with Aura Sphere. There's also a Blissey. Yeah, high and low rolls are a factor for sure. Can you gather? I mean, he's got Stab and he's got Shedinja Answer, but he has a terrible ability, and I think I'd rather go for Shuckle first, and if I absolutely hate Shuckle, then I'll go for the Blissey. Perfect Nature, except it's not a special attacker, which makes me so sad. I'll leave it up to you guys. Shuckle or Blissey. Technically, even with the attack nature, we're still a hair below average offense. Like, this thing has so much health that the offense is only going to be 19 at level 8. It looks perfect, except for the fact that it's technically below average because of how much health it has. I really like it. Don't get me wrong, but the reality is that that offense is low. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. Neutral nature. Still has a bad ability. Which I expected. Good speed, good special attack. And we have shed coverage. We just need, honestly, I would say we would need a full moveset because Bug Buzz being a sound type move is not ideal. Stab Crush Grip will do okay for now, but our attack is not high enough to make it a long-term move. My child! Huge XP right here. Crush Grip is technically stronger. Teeter Dance, I'll take that. Why do you say that, Claire? Delete the message. So, let me ask this. Is it 0 as in 0, or 0 as in your close proximity? Because, like, I mean, I have friends online. I have friends who live out of state. PP Max? Big PP? See, I don't have a ton of friends, but like the ones that I do have, a lot of them are from just playing video game, like online video games, and then just regularly playing with them. I think we still scout for pivots. This isn't horrible, but I would consider options. Yeah, I don't count work either. Feraligatr or Gardevoir? Has headbutt for the trees. No worries, player. I understand needing to get that off your chest. I wish I had more advice or help that I could provide. Find out what the last one is, and then go from there. Like, yes, we could run Blissey, but I do think it needs a full moveset. And I'm not a big fan of the ability. And maybe Gardevoir could run, but I think Gardevoir has very low defense for how much damage it was doing to itself. Or it's a split attack. I want to assume it's a split attacker with low defense. Yeah, I would say it's either we scout with Headbutt on a Feraligatr, or we just full send Blissey. How badly do I want to scout? Technically, Teeter Dance is also a shouldn't answer if we got rid of Wing Attack for special attack. I mean, I want a good Pokemon. I really don't like Honeygather. But this could run. Screw it. I'll scout. It's not like I'm scouting every location, because we did make some pivots earlier, so I don't have 27 Pokemon I can pivot to. Sadly, I cannot make that pivot because it is 6 levels difference, and I can only make a pivot that is 5 level difference. However, if we found the spawn that is level 11 for the mammal swine, we could consider that. It would be nice to win before the 5,500, get the $50 that Juice Boy had promised. There's one more in this tree, and if I find the level 11 mammal swine, I might just go for it. I know this is risky, but I don't care, honestly. This is our highest spawn that we can get, so it's worth it. If we can get the third one or the level 11. Yeah, as long as we don't hit 12k. I'll probably give up by then. Damn, that's sad. Not who I wanted to see. True, that is true, Flare. I mean, we should do that already. But... honestly, I'm kind of just feeling chancy. I don't really want to over scout more than what we already have. We know we won't evolve into Blissey, so that's a plus. Plus special attack. And 3 ice-type physical moves. What the hell? What? Uh-oh. No, the way it would be done, Flair, that's you would not send it over Discord. The way it would be done is on Google, you can go and upload it to your Google like profile. Forgot what it's called, and then it's on your profile, and then you go to it, and you only allow access through shared with link, and then you share the link with me, and then I get access to it. Verbally, I probably did a bad explanation just now, but at the time that it comes up, I'll be able to show you like what to do. Shed skin. Nice shed skin. Nice, GG. I don't get to 12. Kangaskhan, classic. Why wouldn't it be a Kangaskhan? Hypercutter, split attack. Honestly, didn't need the nature. It's a physical attacker. It's not great, but I'll run it. Not horrible. Not amazing, but not horrible. Speed is okay. It's average. It's a glass cannon, is all. Shuckle might have been better, but that's okay. Meditate, I'll take that. I can get rid of ice. Do I get rid of Ice Ball or Ice Fang? The 3 ice moves is quite funny. I mean, I needed to Ice Ball anyways to kill it. There was no way I was killing that without Ice Ball. But I don't have any status heal. I can walk it off, but I'll do it after these fights. Just in case there's an aftermath. Put full heal. It's either use the full heal or use a potion. It equals the same amount. Another full heal, nice. Now I don't regret using the first one. Don't burn. Damn, that thing was tanky. Keep me up. We found a full heal. We found 2 full heals, actually, but I used the first one. No, not the fake out. I should have healed. That's on me. But I still probably would have lost. Oh, it had a second ability. Sad. Uh-oh. Missed ball in a dream. Or I pivot. Okay, so he's not slower than me. Has very strong attack. That did a lot of damage. 75 base power move on average defense, doing 10 damage. Now that could have been a plus speed nature, giving him a speed tie to trap me in the fight. Like, there is a good chance that Glaceon is still slow. They did Rampardos dirty by giving it no speed and no defense. Yeah. Even with a Choice Scarf, it's not that great. It kind of works in Trick Room, but it's like at that awkward speed stage where it's too fast for Trick Room and too slow. Uh-oh. Too slow outside of Trick Room. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think Porygon Z can be a pivot. I mean, if a nature saved it, I would consider making a pivot to another Porygon Z. Just kill me. I was worried about killing with a second attack, so I went for the catch. I should have just attacked again. Full pure physical attacker. Nah, feels not good. One more. Just can't catch a break. Compound eyes, but no speed. Spiritomb. Too bad the move Esper Wing isn't in this. Esper Wing has a high crit rate, gives a 100% chance to raise our speed. And I think it does something else too. I think it has like a flinch rate, something. I don't know. Or it lowers defense, something. Lemonade, nice. Venusaur could also be a pivot. Unfortunately, as cool as this looks, I do think we should pivot. Pretty sure if we got a level up to level 8, we would only get +1 speed. So it would be 15 at level 8, which is just, in my opinion, too slow. There is a Shedinja, sorry, not Shedinja. There's a Spiritomb, and there is, okay, he has good speed. There is a Venusaur as well. He has acupressure. And Dragon Pulse, yo! Horrible nature, but fast and strong. And with acupressure, technically, the nature makes it so that if he wanted to be a physical attacker with like one physical move, he could. Bad ability, bad nature. We can scout, since we have active pressure and a good typing. I want to see what Venusaur's moveset is. Run it? You just want to run it? You don't want to scout the Venusaur? Or at least scout for a second Spiritomb spawn, if we can get a second nature. You have low defenses. I think Venusaur has the level 3 spawn in this area, instead of the level 5, or the mono level 6. Best case scenario, we just find another Spiritomb. Yeah, he does have the level 3. Get a worse nature? I mean, that is possible. Yeah, the only worst nature would be a minus special attack. Minus speed wouldn't be great, but I'd say the only thing that would truly hurt it is a minus special attack. Speed would not be great. I agree. Speed would not be great, but it wouldn't kill it. I just think that the plus attack is completely useless. Like, we could get decent special defense and a good plus nature. Could also get a different ability. We could consider a stone evolution if we find a water stone or a leaf stone. No. Stupid crit. That was too close. I know curiosity kills a cat, but I'm curious. I'm not sold on this Spiritomb personally. If one Pokemon becomes a threat, though, I won't finish the scout. Becomes a threat while also not being a pivot. One last option. Alright. Full Send Spiritomb. Really wish we got a better nature, but whale. 14 special attack, so gotta hope Icicle Spear can help us out, or we get a good move at 13. Yes. Oh my gosh, Lava Plume? We have Dragon Fire? Yo! That's crazy. Dragon Pulse, Lava Plume. Give me Dark Pulse or Force Sphere and we'd have a full moveset. Definitely was not the move I was expecting to get. This is awesome. Full heal. Dusknor was the Copium. Actually not a bad mon. Is acupressure worth keeping? Or do you think we should delete it for something? Like if we got another move, do we get rid of Focus Blast or do we get rid of acupressure? That might be thick fat on, or heat proof on Rutoms. So that's good to know. Alright, GG. 0 damage in the tower. This is a solid Pokemon. I just really wish we had an ability or a nature. One, I would have been happy with either. Just a good nature or a good ability. Yeah, I decided to do one more file at the 3-hour mark, and we were able to find the Spiritomb on the last file. Alright, let's lock in. Good luck. New move at 19. Okay, new move right here. Focus Punch, no. Technically, like, being our typing, we could get access to using it more than with any other Pokemon, but it's not worth it. It's too much of a risk. Yeah, we did like a half-hour Pokemon Showdown. I was just getting really bad luck. Oh, I forgot to do the green shard. Unfortunate. No worries. We don't need it. Got the special attack boost turn 1, so I'm just gonna go and sweep. I don't want to risk that drop coming into play, so I'm just gonna go for full sweep with Dragon Pulse. Good burn. I only take 3 damage from the sand. 4. It's the ace. That was a crit. Finally, I was about to say. Come on, give me your sphere, buddy. Give me your sphere or Ice Beam. Shadow Ball. Dark Pulse. Aqua Ring, I can't use that. Hey, we finally beat the gym tonight. Wow. One-fourth that, yeah, right? 25% accuracy on Focus Blast. Our Spiritomb needs a name. If anyone has a name suggestion for it. Max Ether, nice. Alright, any suggestion on a name for Spiritomb? It is a male. Beyblade? I want to make sure that I don't fall asleep, at least for a bit. So just give me a quick minute. I'll be right back. Alright. Thank you for your patience. We could end it here. I'm not particularly tired. I slept in yesterday, or today, however you want to look at it. So, I've been dying for a run. Like, I'd rather just stay up and actually have something I can do in this. Like 6 hours from now. Yeah, that's why I just went to the bathroom, freshened up. And I'm also sitting up in my chair, like standing up and repositioning myself on my chair so I'm not slouching. Helps me not, like, pass out mid-run. A zinc, okay. Take that. It raised our attack. That's how bad our nature is. Our nature is so bad that when I used a vitamin to raise our special defense, it raised our attack. Flare, that's clip-worthy right there. If you are going to be making clips, I would write that down. The day, and then we're what? 3 hours and 47 minutes into the stream. So if you write that down, day 393 at hour 3:47. Facts, Miss LeBear. I've seen that meme. That's a funny meme. Good crit. Thought of that one on your own? I mean, there is a meme about that. When you get your firstborn child, but his nature isn't good. Katoa, welcome. This is the challenge ender. Yeah, that's why I wanted to set up. Your membership ran out. No. Katoa, this is gonna be a good move right here just because of you. You joined the chat and Beyblade is gonna get Aura Sphere. Oh, it's not Aura Sphere, but Psybeam's not bad. Do I like Psybeam more than Focus Blast? Or do I like it more than Acupressure? Because obviously, Fire Dragon covers everything. Thoughts in the chat. Sent the link via Discord. Nice. Perfect, that works too. That's another way that you can do it. Yeah, nice. Thank you for the reactions, I appreciate that. I mean, Acupressure could go, but I also think that Acupressure has a lot of value, just because of our typing. Like, getting any of the defense boosts really can go a long way. It is really random. But like, imagine if we got the accuracy boost, then Focus Blast doesn't miss. A +2 accuracy is better, like, normally Compound Eyes is +1, right? So, +2 Acupressure makes Focus Blast not miss. But like, there's so many things that Acupressure can boost besides speed and attack that would give us value, that I think there's show Acupressure screen. It raises a random stat by 2 stages. Acupressure can raise defenses and evasion, and then special attack. It's a way to take advantage of Pokemon who can't hit ghost types. We can stall out Destiny Bond. Though long-term, Acupressure technically should only be brought to the Elite Four, not really used throughout. Like, if I'm gonna use a setup move, it should be Calm Mind or Nasty Plot only, and then Acupressure would be for the Elite Four. I would say it's either between Acupressure or Focus Blast. No, unfortunately Acupressure is randomized. It can be a +2 on attack, defense, special defense, speed, accuracy, and evasion. Katoa, if you're still here, I'm curious what you think. Missing just sucks so much on Focus Blast. Like, I almost just feel like I'd rather delete it so that I don't have to consider, like I should have just clicked Dragon Pulse 4 times, right? But I clicked Focus Blast 4 times, and I missed 3 of those 4 times. I hate Focus Blast too. Yeah, I think I just get rid of Focus Blast because I hate the missing so much. Because like if they lower my accuracy by 1, Acupressure can raise my accuracy by 2. And I'm not really stressing about PP, so only having 3 moves is not the end of the world. Like, I still have 45 PP. Alright, let's see if we can get some special defense or if it's gonna raise our attack again. Alright, we got some special defense. You're a gambling man, but acupressure is enough of a gamble. True. See, a lot of people in my chat tends to hate on acupressure. I've never hated acupressure. I've always thought of it as a good move. Like, yes, it's randomized, and you can have this. Oh, let's go, max potion, nice find. You can have this scenario where like you get 3 turns of attack boost where you don't even need it, and it sucks. But for the most part, other than that one scenario, everything else almost gives us value. It's just attack and speed, so it's like 5 out of 7 stats give us value. I think that's worth it. There you go. Having another move for fire types, not only have Dragon Pulse for fire type Pokemon is nice. Oh my gosh, a max potion and a full restore in here? That's insane. And the convenience of super effective on poison and fighting, true. Clutch Ass Cave, this is the best items sequence that we've ever gotten in this cave. This cave usually is like, at best, 1 item. No mirror code, true. Baby potion, okay. Yeah, I wasn't sold on it. And I bet I did get screwed. I bet it had a second ability where I could have had a good nature. My brother. Where it could have had a good nature and good ability, but instead I got neither. Yup, speed and moves, and offense. That's all that matters. It's not even the most glassy. Like, I feel like our defenses have kind of pulled up a little bit. Correct. No guard, Oko move, PP max would be 8. All Oko moves are 5, and then you get +1 for each PP up for PP max of +3. True, it would be 32 PP for all Oko moves, but you actually wouldn't want 4 Oko moves. You would want at most 3 and 1 coverage move, because the ability Sturdy works differently in this, where rather than full HP survive on 1 HP, Sturdy makes it so that Oko moves do not work on the Pokemon, so you don't want to be walled by Pokemon with the ability Sturdy. Hey Drew, how you doing tonight? Tough ability in nature, yeah. I've been crying over that since we caught it. Chat's been annoyed with me. Need to sleep before class? We'll have a great night of sleep, Katoa, and an easy class tomorrow. Thank you for joining us. Solid moveset though. We had Focus Miss, and I deleted it for Psybeam. Yes, Psybeam has a 10% chance to confuse. I'm fine with you disabling it. I got my +2 special attack. Psybeam has been, Acupressure has been getting my special attack boost immediately every time. It's been amazing. You almost survived that. Serene Grace would be really cool, yeah. Or honestly, like Magic Guard, Airlock. I would have taken Airlock, so that I didn't have to worry about Drizzle reducing Lava Plume. Mold Breaker would have been cool, so I could ignore Flash Fire. Oh well. We win these. Good luck. Trying to decide if Psybeam would knock out, but I'm pretty sure it wouldn't. Get a new move on the gym leader. I think there's a legendary in here, because we haven't gotten the most XP yet. There it is. I knew it. Good crit. Nice. Dark Pulse Shadow Ball? That'd be sick. I would like Dark Pulse a little bit more than Shadow Ball. Only because then I don't have to worry about normal types. I can still click it on normal types. Alright, that's fine. Lava Plume should be able to knock these both out without either surviving. Very good. Alright, full health into the gym. Best case scenario. Good luck. We have a full restore and a max potion if necessary. I have 2 full heals if he gets the poison right here. Trick Room ended. No, didn't end. Now it ended, and I got my special attack boost. And we get the one shot. Perfect. I just did not want him to poison or get the Trick Room back up. I'm just gonna Dragon Pulse from here. I think +2 is all we need. Snatch? No. That takes... So, we are allowed to use Snatch, right? And it takes their healing moves or stat changing moves. So if they use, like, Recover and things like that, Wish, we're able to take it, but it's too much of a gimmick. Nothing should be faster, and nothing should be able to survive with Dragon Pulse, unless they have Unaware. It's not worth the gimmick. Last Pokemon. Perfect, let's go! Never heard of that move? Yeah, they got rid of it later gens. When they took a lot of the moves out for Gen 9, that was one of them to be removed. Twister, that's a lot worse than Dragon Pulse. 20 PP, 40 base power, 10% chance to flinch. It does double damage if they have used Bounce or Fly, which Fly is not available, so only Bounce. But what matters is we made it through the gym and used none of our items. The first Pokemon was a little scary, but he never got the poison. An iron. Alright, another vitamin. I'll take that. I won't say no to defense. Hyper Potion! Yo, let's go! Alright. Only got like 2 items, but I'm still happy with them. Good crit. Now, I doubt I would get rid of Lava Plume or Dragon Pulse at any point. Like, those 2 moves are locked in. I'm curious if we think we should put a PP max on Dragon Pulse or Lava Plume first, if we ever find it. An attack boosting berry, not needed. I don't think the bird is going to be Grass Steel, but I could see it being Fire Fairy and Water Poison. I could see that. I think it's going to be Grass Flying, personally. I think it's going to be a fat bird with thick fat as Grass Flying. My bias is showing? No, that's just looking at it in its literal form as a chicken, as like a bird. Like, obviously, yes, I'm also the Tropius is a Grass Flying, but like, as much as I'm named that, that's not my full identity. No, the reason I say that is because they seem to be, from what it looks like. Oh boy. Okay, we win the speed tie. From what it looks like they're trying to listen, right? And looks like they're just trying to be on the nose instead of trying to go through like a unique. Because every generation they always try something new. right? They always want to expand and see if something different can work. But I think this time they're trying to actually land it, because if they don't, it could be like Disney's Marvel, right? Where you get to a point where like you can't come back from it. So we got Aqua Ring and Twister. Love all three designs. Yeah, I like all three. I know Brout got a lot of hate online, but I didn't hate it when I first saw it. Maybe it was like a love-hate type thing. Where it's more like they were like hating on its angriness, but like kind of embracing it. I don't know. It kind of died down after the first week, so I haven't seen much on my feed about it. The gecko got like the least attention on my feed. And then the dog, just the big thing about the dog was like people loved it, but they just don't want it to stand on two legs. Yeah, exactly. I just saw a bunch of memes on Brout. I'm trying to think of what move would replace Psybeam over Acupressure, and the only thing I can think of is Extrasensory. I feel like anything else, we would want the 4-move coverage. What I'm really hoping for is Calm Mind. Calm Mind would be nice. Just guaranteed what our +2 is every turn. And kind of fix our nature a little bit. But most of all, I'm just happy we have a runner. Cherry Berry is nice. Paralyzed Heal. High Berry, I believe, is special attack boost. Hayapa should be psychic resistance. Psychic or Luster Purge? I would take Psychic over Psybeam. I don't think Luster Purge would be worth it. Like, yeah, the special defense drop would be nice, but the 5 PP would be really rough. And a full heal for the last item, nice. That tends to not be a giving tree, so I'm surprised it gave me something. Alright, Hippowdon, give me a good move, buddy. Ice Beam, Aura Sphere, Calm Mind, Dark Pulse. Oof. Oof. Alright, I mean, if Acupressure was stockpile, then technically it would work. Because one stockpile makes spit up 100 base power. Luster Purge in Dragon Pulse. Oh, Lava Plume in Dragon Pulse, my bad. Yeah, it's a really good foundation, right? Because Fire Dragon cover for everything. But, like, you want that third move to have PP. And, like, if I'm deleting Acupressure, then yeah, I can have 5 PP. But if I'm deleting Psybeam, I don't want to bring it down. And then, at that point, I'd only have 30 across the board. Like, that would seriously hinder this. Instead of having 55. Or 45, sorry. 45. There's a chance that Victory Bell has either heat proof or thick fat. Stab flinch would be huge. Just getting a neutral damage of 120 base power would just be so important for us. But knowing Spiritomb, his stab dark move is going to be on move relearner. He's not getting it on level up. He never gets it on level up. Actually, I saw it earlier tonight. He did get Crunch. I did see Captain Crunch in the grass. Hit him. We only have 2 more level up moves, which it's not like I'm really needing that much, but getting 1 more move would help. Acupressure for Ominous Wind? Yeah, I would do that. So that's a dual answer, Mr. LeBear. Pokemon that are under 400 are allowed to use huge power. So in that scenario, the highest would be 399. However, if the Pokemon is able to evolve, then it is capped at 410. So the highest BST would be 410 on evolution Pokemon. Not 410 like, I think Dugtrio is 410. Black Blair, welcome. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Let it rip. I made that sound with my mouth, just to let you know. Happy we still running? Me too. Dude, imagine if I could rip one like that on command. That'd be insane. You're right, Blair, you're right. Take that skeleton kick. The reason it's still live, Player, is because Facebook bought it. Alright, let's lock in. Good luck. What a start. Alright, easy kill. Another one. Jeez. Yeah, Lugia doesn't take a special attack too well, so that's nice. Nice. Right, good luck. I'm not gonna risk heat proof or flash fire. Just gonna click Dragon Pulse. Nice. GG. We just have to tank the first Pokemon and then we sweep. It can boost accuracy and evasion, correct. Oh my god. Hey, let's not get too hyped. Let's not get too hyped. We still have to be able to learn it. Please. Yes! Yes! Let's go! Oh my god! You're still good to us, baby. Whitney, baby. Oh my gosh. Okay, the big question is Psybeam or acupressure. I think we get rid of acupressure. If we rely too much on acupressure, it can be a problem. If I feel like my damage output isn't enough by the time I get to the Elite Four, because I do think this will get there, then I could always reconsider as a move relearner over Psybeam. But the hope is we get Calm Mind. Now, I would be upset if Dark Pulse is a level up move and I waste the TM rather than saving it for PP. But I do think no matter what, it's just important to have. And to have that one caveat control us is not fair to the run. Yo, welcome back, Christian. Glad you woke up for this, my friend. We have a horrible nature and a horrible ability, but we have an amazing Pokemon. Christian, we just beat the third gym and got the best TM possible. We've been asking for Dark Pulse since the first minute. I think we get rid of acupressure. Oh my gosh. If you're not awake now, I bet you are. I bet everyone's awake now. Yeah, at least we don't have a bad nature to a point where we can't run this. Because if we had a bad nature where I caught a different Mon, and then I saw this on the tracker, I probably wouldn't play for like a week. I would have fumbled. My spirit would have finally broken. Got a Rockstar at Walmart? Hell yeah. Twice on Sunday. Imagine if we had Mega Launcher. Dude, Mega Launcher would be such a cool ability for this. This was Pivot. I like Flawitzer. Oh, Lugia felt a disturbance in the force. Okay, here's a serious question for chat. What would we rate this? That's a crazy Pokemon to see as the Sudowoodo. Got me doing my homework tonight. Mega Launcher gives, I think, a 1.2 or 1.3 times boost to any launcher type abilities, so any pulse abilities. Dark Pulse, Dragon Pulse. 4 or 5. 4. I see. I definitely say it's 4. Right. My curiosity, rather, is: do you think is it 4, 4.5? Is it 5 even? Now that it has Dark Pulse, did that boost it to 5? Because Dark Pulse is a 20% chance to flinch. And we are above average speed. If I remember correctly, we were 18 speed and 18 special attack at level 5. 26 at level 8. Or because of no ability, true. Serene Grace, dude, oh my gosh. You're right, Mr. LeBear. I was just thinking about that scenario where it was called last time and then it happened. The hidden ability ended up being Serene Grace. I think that was on Dusknoir, if I remember correctly. Psybeam is nice because for fighting type Pokemon that we can't use Dark Pulse on, we can use Psybeam on. But if we had Aura Sphere, I'd say that would be probably better. And earlier I was saying, do we put a PP Max on Dragon Pulse or Lava Plume? I would say we probably put it on Dark Pulse now. Even though Dark Pulse has more PP than Dragon Pulse, I really don't expect myself to click Dragon Pulse very often anymore. Except for Dragon types. Like, the only purpose for it will be for Flash Fire Pokemon, things like that. Another Payapa, nice. Yeah. Stab is definitely priority for PP. And if we're offered Shadow Ball... Ooh, Lemonade, nice. Oh, Flare, I don't think you saw it, and I don't think some people saw it, but at one point we also got a Hyper Potion. So we have Full Restore, Max Potion, Hyper Potion, 2 Lemonades. If we're offered Shadow Ball, I don't think we take it. I think Dark Pulse is better. It hits more Pokemon. It has a better secondary effect. Downside to Flinch would be Steadfast. Pokemon can get a +1 speed if they have Steadfast. Correct. Dark Pulse neutral stab is 120 base power. Dark Pulse covers Houndoom, true. So that's necessary. Also, I just realized, LeBear, that when you said Lugia's quaked everywhere, you meant for the Dragon Pole. Sorry, for the Dark Poles. Because the, because the Lugia's stab super effective. And he was already not surviving everything else, so I see what you're talking about now. What is Shadow Ball and Omnis Wind base power? Shadow Ball is 80 with a 10% chance to lower their special defense by 1. Ominous Wind is 60 with 5 PP and has a 10% chance for an Omni boost. Now, there was a conversation we were having another night that the video conversation talked about came up on my feed recently again, and I saw the video. It was talking about like the difference between 90 and 95 base power move for knockouts, right? With like choice specs and in all of the boosters. And it does make a big difference for stab 80 base power with Dark Pulse versus stab 90 base power with Aura Sphere or Dragon Pulse, like Kingdra's Dragon Pulse or the fighting types with Aura Sphere. Like that extra 15 base power can make the difference in some scenarios. Untankier Pokemon. You've been praying for a Tomb Runner like this? Hell yeah. Well, your prayers have finally been answered, and I appreciate you taking the time to pray for this. When you had one Spiritomb make it to the Elite Four? That's a good question. Chat, does anyone in chat remember a Spiritomb getting to the Elite Four? Don't think so. I think all Spiritomb that have gone the furthest have died at Claire. I think the furthest Spiritomb is a Claire Spiritomb. Or the Radio Tower. There might not be a Spiritomb who beat the Radio Tower, to be honest. Confusion takes huge power into account, correct. Because it's technically a stat modifier. Dude, so many legendaries are scared of us now. Pickle is also a horrible move. Lowers their attack and defense. all deoxys, all forms of deoxys, Latios and Latias, Lugia. Giratina. Yeah, Dark Pulse top 10 Kaizo move. We get our last move when we beat Morty. I would take Calm Mind. Yeah. I think a single Calm Mind is needed. I don't think we need multiple boosts for Dark Pulse. We would need the +2 for like Lava Plume, Dark Dragon Pulse in some scenarios. Like, I feel like that +2 was pretty much required for the gyms. It made sweeping every Pokemon after the first one, like, simple. Earth Power would also be nice. Lepa Berry, I'll take it. In that order. I would say I like Aura Sphere a little better than Earth Power. Just because there's no ability that stops it. There is a typing that stops it. But there's not a crazy amount of ghost types. There's just an impossible way to know about the ability until you already fall for its trap. F5, welcome. I do think we can make it to the Elite Four with this. Time for the rival. He also has a Spiritomb. He knows what's cooking. Ether. Alright, so PP won't be a problem. Not like I was expecting it to be, but if I want to be aggressive with Dark Pulse and Lava Plume specifically, I don't have to like try to balance with Dragon Pulse precariously and like allow Pokemon who would be a one-shot to survive. Oh yeah, look at that, 45 already, we're not even in the tower. Red Shard, nice. We should definitely get to 49 at the end of Morty, unless the tower has like baby Pokemon. The two least useful X items. Lock in Scruffy, appreciate that. Have a great night, sleep well, and hopefully we see you tomorrow in Kanto. Yeah, I'm shocked one hasn't gotten to Kanto yet. But I feel like our ghost type runs have not gotten the items in order to do it. And there also have been a couple where I didn't play my best. Didn't Kingdra also have Dragon Pulse and Lava Plume? Alright, lock in, and good luck. Berry Juice, I'll take that. Decent heal. I forgot to do the Red Shard. Make sure that I do the Red Shard before Morty. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, we hit it. Nice. Alright. Not bad. That could have been worse. Also, I want to say I appreciate all of the votes. I left the vote in the poll in the chat, and we had 22 votes so far. That's awesome. It's always nice to Mr. LeBear. Pets are good for that. Probably Ice Beam. I feel like Motor Drive could give a Pokemon the momentum they need to win. Blaziken was a little scary. And Rhyperior was able to live. I want to say we probably had a low roll because the Psybeam did a lot more damage than I was expecting it to. It did over half. Actually, yeah, right? Because 65 versus 120, yeah, so I feel like our Dark Pulse did a low roll on the Rhyperior. Okay, that was the last item. We're not doing bad on items though. Still have 16 heals. Haven't really needed any yet. Blaziken was able to take that hit and that Flash Cannon did some good damage. It's time for Morty. Thank you for the reminder, F5. Luckily, there's no prankster here, or else that would just make this impossible to beat the luck. Because prankster would activate for leech seed, status, like stat drops. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna hold the berry juice. I was gonna hold the status, but in case somebody does some crazy damage to me, I'll hold the berry juice. Our special attack and speed are overtaking our health. I thought our health was pretty good when we first caught it, but kind of slowed down. Yeah, decent defenses. Okie dokie. Good luck. We have a Lepa Berry if we really need it. And we have Max Ether. So I'm gonna use Dark Pulse. Yeah, I'm not risking. I know this guy's weak. Alright, bunch of poison types, thank you. That's very nice of you. Oh boy. Huge. That's a huge miss. Grabby. And he lived. And he has strong special attack. Jeez. Jeez. That's insane. The break is what we needed. True. That was insane. Scrappy Vacuum Wave with strong special attack and a high special defense. I bet he's slow as hell too. So like priority is exactly what he needed. But that was the ace for all of the trainers. It is the highest levels out of all of the trainers, so it does kind of make sense that he lived it on one. We got the confusion, nice. Hurt himself, perfect. I had a feeling he would do that, but I didn't want to risk it if I didn't have to. I knew I was probably wasting a small potion, but hey, that just makes it less likely that we'll use our berry juice. Or do I put on a status berry? Do we do a cherry berry, a pecha berry, or the berry juice? I don't mind using a small heal. It's not the end of the world. Good luck. He's gonna heal. You don't want to risk flash fire. Side beam for the win. That's scary that he's faster. Wing attack? No. No. I don't need that. That's our last level up move. And a Ditto for his last Pokemon, who gets one shot. Beautiful. Easy win. I did waste the small potion, but I don't really care about it. Deoxys speed is speedy. Bone Rush is a physical move. Nice. Very good gym. We are cruising. Just about to hit the 2-hour mark. We're already 4 gyms in. Energy powder. Alright, we're about to get a lot of heals. Choppleberry for the fighting resistance to counter the Sceptile. I watched a bit of the TV show Mr. LeBaron, but not a whole lot for me to like remember that. My love for Pokemon came from playing the games more than it came from watching the show. I liked the show, but I just didn't get access to watching it enough. shard, nice. Another Lumberry. Arbos. I assume it's gonna raise another stat along with it. What do you guys think? Do we take the Carvos? It's plus speed. It could help in scenarios where our speed is lowered or we are paralyzed. And it's not like we're the fastest Pokemon because Deoxys was faster than us, so more speed could help in some scenarios. I think we take it, personally. More speed. The cons of taking it is the final stats for the EVs have a chance of going to special attack, but instead we put it to speed. Those stats can go they can go anywhere though. They could end up in attack, health. They could still end up in speed regardless. TM1, I'm pretty sure that's a TM we get from Chuck, so Chuck's TM is bad. We should have gotten... One Aqua Ring and Bone Rush. Twister. We got a lot of X items. Holy. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 X items, that's crazy. I wish there was a way to organize this screen. If I organize it in my bag, it should organize it on this as well. Like, I don't know why the berries just end up in the middle. The Aqua berry. before I forget. Get Water Pulse for the Pulse trifecta. I want Aura Pulse. That's what it's called, right? Aura Pulse? Because, I mean, technically Aura Sphere is counted as a Pulse type move. That's why people want Lucario X to get Mega Launcher for its ability, so that it can take advantage of Aura Sphere, Mega Launcher, Special Attacker. Max Elixir, ooh. I would love a PP Max if I can. That's what I'm praying for. Obviously, I want more heals. The more heals, the happier I am. But a PP Max would be a very good find. Oh my, Hyper Potion. Is that being greedy, getting a Hyper Potion? I know you said it before I got the Hyper Potion, but still. You take these heals and you're gonna, yeah. I'm begging for a PP Max and they're throwing heals down my throat. I don't even know how to do that. I will say, technically, you're supposed to do your hardest, like, they specifically say in the rules, like, to avoid getting as many free Pokemon as you can, because there is one scenario later where there's a trainer in a cave who gives us a Pokemon after beating him, so they allow that one just because it's a trainer, and like you could just deposit the Pokemon. They say don't look at it. But like they don't want you just going around collecting a bunch of free Pokemon and getting their info on their abilities. This is the first time I've had a Spiritomb get hit by a fighting type scrappy Pokemon. If I'm not mistaken. I don't remember it ever happening in a different file. Getting all of the incense, which are big money items. They're worth 4,800 each. You really turn around? That's so rude. Good flinch. I want to say he has heat proof or like, oh my gosh. Yeah, that's definitely this one too. Heat proof on this guy too. Because the lava plume should have done more damage. No offense, but he was burned. I don't know, actually I don't know for sure if he was heat proof. I would have needed to double check on how much that chip damage was from the burn. Was the burn doing 1/8 or 1/16? On the next victory bell, I'm going to click Psybeam to see if Psybeam will one-shot. Because if it is thick fat or heat proof, its super effective move turns into neutral, which is why I put the special defense tank on it for its stats, but then that Dark Pulse did good damage, so I kind of feel like 10 extra base power would be all that's needed. This time I used Dark Pulse, but the first time I saw Victory Bell, I used Lava Plume on it. Because I didn't have Dark Pulse at the time. It tanked it, but it didn't. In my opinion, it did not tank Dark Pulse as well as it tanked Lava Plume. But Lava Plume is a stronger base power. And then Psybeam is stronger than Dark Pulse on it by 10 base power. Green shard, nice. I know for a fact that Spiritomb gets 2... Yes! Yes! That's what I was bringing up. 2 moves on Move Relearner. If I wanted a heart scale. Oh my gosh, a max potion! Yo! Oh my god, 2 hyper potions, 2 max potions, 2 lemonades, an energy powder, and a force sword. And Zuko clawing at my chair. Items in this file have been Zuko, oh my gosh. Yeah, now we use healing items and not chance it. And we use our moves and don't chance it either. I think at this point, the only thing we really need is a PB Max for Dark Pulse. Another heart scale. Ooh. So if our move relearner is Flash, then we can take Flash plus take our move back. Accuracy berry. Alright, 2 more items. Lemonade. Very nice. Now we have 3 lemonades. We don't have a crazy amount of health, so a lemonade is still a lot. Like, at this moment, a lemonade is still more than half. Special defense berry. Alright. Hey, for an item gauntlet, that was really good. That was a really good item gauntlet. One shot by a tank. Facts. Hey, there's no mirror coat, but there is metal burst. Septile is a concern. Hopefully in that scenario, I'm holding a Choppleberry. Berry. I'm actually thinking about in the gyms, when versing the trainers, instead of holding like a status berry, holding a Choppleberry. Berry. Because it's not like there's any other weakness berry I can hold. Yes, I got the green shard after I had already passed that area, so I'm waiting until I'm back in that region to go for it. There's also a good chance that Septile will lose Vacuum Wave. We saw it pretty early in the file, so by the time he gets all of his level up moves, there's a good chance he doesn't have it anymore. Oh, Mr. LeBaron, you just said that. Yep, there's a good chance for that. Good one shot. That's a crit. Sad that I can't one-shot any of the rock steel types. Not even the 495 one. I couldn't even one-shot the Laron. Dragon Pulse! My secret weapon in my back pocket. Yeah, I would like Aura Sphere, honestly, because like as nice as Psybeam is, and the confusion is pretty nice as well. If I feel like I would need the Psybeam, I could really just go for the Dark Pulse on the same mon. And other than fighting types. Like if it's a poison type, I could just go for Dark Pulse and go for the flinch. Damn. He could have had a burn on me for that entire fight. we know our next level up move is not level up move. Our next TM is not useful. Chuck is giving us Sandstorm. I guess hitting fire types for super effective could be nice. I'm just not a big fan of the abilities that can... Whoops, actually. Let me go and do that now before I forget. Like, we're already risking Heat Proof, Flash Fire, Thick Fat, to also have to risk Levitate, or if I was to get an electric move, Motor Drive, Bolt Absorb. Like, I just don't want to risk too much, right? Everything else that we have doesn't risk anything besides Filter and Solid Rock. Would I take Vacuum Wave over Psybeam? That would only be 120 base power, right? For times 4. I mean, maybe. It could help in some scenarios. Sucks that Water Pulse is the strongest special water move. Bubble Beam is 65. Muddy Water is 95. Octazooka is 65. Yeah, I would say Bubble Beam though, over Water Pulse. Water Pulse is 60 base power, 20 PP, with, I believe, 10% chance to confuse. It might be 20, but I want to say it's 10. Another one. Oh my god. The cat is outside my apartment just meowing super loud. Flash fire. Honestly, that's exactly why I clicked a fire move on it. Because I wanted to see if it had flash fire or not. It's so loud you heard it? That's hilarious. That's hilarious. That was outside of my apartment. That wasn't Zuko. That was a stray cat. Damn, it tries to kill other cats around there. I don't know if I shared this story recently with you guys, but I had seen a baby bobcat. It was like a young bobcat near my apartment. It was like right outside. And like while I was walking over to my apartment, I thought it was just a new cat. And then I saw it running and I realized what it was. And it like ran away. But I want to say that's that bobcat or the parent of that bobcat might very well be the reason why the oldest kitten has not been around. The two youngest kittens, the mom and the father, are around, but like the first litter, the one cat from the first litter, I have not seen in a couple months. It's double the size of your cat, damn. Alright, we are at the shiny Gyarados. Now is the time to put in your guess for what you believe the shiny Gyarados will be. Shiny Lugia. I know, I believe it was Drew. Drew had said shiny Skorupi. You can hear the fights from the other end of the complex. Damn. Insane. Shiny Sceptile, shiny Drifblim. For those who may be new in the chat, what we are doing now is if you are viewing the stream and you hop into the chat and you put in a guess of what you believe the shiny Pokemon will be as a randomized Pokemon, and you guess correctly, on our next stream we will do a pack opening with a shout out in your honor, and do a pack opening for you. I'm gonna say it's gonna be a shiny Flareon in honor for Zuko. I'll give you guys like 45 more seconds. So far the guesses are Lugia, Sceptile, Drifblim, Flareon, Magmar, and Skorupi. Kevin, welcome to the chat. Shiny Snorlax, thank you for guessing. If each person puts in a guess, there are a max of 501 Pokemon that it could be, due to the variations of Rotom and Deoxys and everything. So the more guesses, or the more people putting in a guess, the more odds we have of somebody getting it right. Only one person has guessed correctly so far, and it was a shiny Vaporeon was guessed correctly. And I still need to make a video for it. Alright, good luck. Let's do it. Shiny Surskit. Oh, he was so close. Drew was so close. I like that blue though. That's a really nice blue. I'm pretty confident in the basement. I think we have plenty of PP. If I can just use 2 Psybeams on the statues and 1 of each of the other PP, we'll be perfectly fine. Like, we have plenty of PP for the basement. Three people had mons that started with S. He was on that baby bug mentality though. Bug army. It's only been almost 2 months, damn. That'll be fun. I don't even want to play it at this point, that's funny. There are a couple items in the basement. There's not a whole lot. There's what, 7 I think in total. But maybe there's PP max. Now, before we go in the basement, there is one thing I'd like to do real quick. I just want to give some food to Zuko because he's been pestering the crap out of me for like last hour. And I don't need that distraction. So, give me a quick minute. I'll be right back. And then we're going to take on the dungeon. Alright, thank you for your patience. Alright, time for the basement. Good luck. Watch was paused, Mr. Bear. Alright, easy. I want to get the two trainers out of the way since I know that the statues I can pretty much click any move I want in any order. Using Rotom as the shiny include all the forms, or do you have to be specific? Personally, I think you would have to be specific because in the tracker, they are identified as different ones. Oh my god, dude, this file is insane! What? Another max potion? 900% heal rate right now. Insane. I misclicked. And I still one shot. Almost at 1000%, but we would have to keep getting heals as we level up. Keep it that way. What I would like to see is a PP max. That's what I'm really hoping for. Fresh water, I'll take it. Like, yes, the heals are really nice, but PP is just one less thing to worry about if possible. I do have a Lepa Berry, I have a Max Elixir. I have ways to recover my PP. I have 2 Lepa Berries, an Ether, a Max Ether, and a Max Elixir. X special, I'll take that. We have a lot of X items. Honestly, I'm curious what our item ratio has been good to bad in this file, because I really feel like it's been over 50% in favor of good items, which is absolutely nuts. At the end, I was just clicking Dark Pulse on anything and everything. I wasn't saving it because I knew I had enough. Too late for any vitamins. I don't really need the speed anyways. There are 2 items left. Another one. Wheezing. This is our last item. Come on, PP Max, please. No, that's okay. That's okay. Alright, easy. I wonder what Lance is gonna have if I can click Lava Plume or not. Best case scenario, he has Flash Fire. Let's see. Good luck. Let's lock in. Good luck. Oof. I'm not gonna kill him. I'm not gonna kill Lance yet. I know I can one-shot Primate. Okay, thank you for targeting the Butterfree. And now that he has the substitute up, I can hit the substitute with the Lava Plume. Crazy that he can tank that. Right, GG. I mean, Butterfree tanked it because it's a level 60 and it was split damage. So it wasn't single target. If it was a lower level though, then yeah, it would have been a one-shot for sure, even with split damage. A Mew with download. Holding a Colbur Berry. Jeez. Luckily, this is not Super Kaizo where it would have that with an AI trainer manning the wheel of it. Alright, quick recap. 1 full restore, 3 max potions, 2 hyper potions, 3 lemonades, an energy powder and a fresh water. And then including the full heal that we're about to pick up right now, we have 7 full heals plus a bunch of status alongside it. So we have full heals for confusion, and sleep, since we don't have anything for sleep or confusion. No goat mo. Restart the file. Yeah, this is a dead file. Okay, just want to double check that I don't have any shards to go to before I go to the gym gauntlet. I mean, first it's Yucine in the double fights, and I kind of want to do the double fights before Yucine. I should get the level up to 59, could make a difference. And he has water spout. It's almost better to allow my Glade to stay alive so that his water spout hits both of us, not just one of us. But he's under half health, so I'm not too worried. Oh, and then he goes for the Extrasensory, perfect. Bastiodon could have been a cool runner in this, just like the other pile. Cool moveset on him. He probably went for extrasensory on the delayed, not expecting me to knock it out. Two grass types, perfect, but one sets up the rain, not so perfect. Okay, we're fine. Easy one-shots. Sadly, we did not get the level up. But we did clear that without a sweat, and that's what matters. Ooh, that's uncomfortable, Mr. Bear. Alright, good luck. Good one shot. Has a second ability. Get our level up, and then Blissey for the third Pokemon. Huge XP right here. Very nice. With a modest nature, probably like 200, close to it, 195. Maybe 190. Actually, I might be overhyping it. Yeah, probably like 190. Alright. Good luck. We just have to win. You don't have to worry about the TM, it's not going to be good. Yeah, I should have clicked Dragon Pulse. Probably would have knocked out. Holy. Okay, good throw. Unfortunate chip damage in this fight. Good miss. I just didn't want to heal on the victory bell. Alright, good luck. Oh no. Oh my god, dude. Another Garchomp. 3 Garchomps in here. Jesus. Oh my gosh. Chuck is supposed to be our friend, dude. I need a flinch. There it is. Finally got the flinch. Glad I only used 50 and not the last lemonade. Because I want to have that bigger heal for a later part of the gym gauntlet. My brother, I know you don't have Dark Pulse. That's fine. GG. Oh my gosh. Scary. Very scary. Used 2 lemonades and an energy powder. I want to say that, so the Garchomp took the Hyper Potion right? So I don't think his health is as crazy as I originally thought, but his special defense is cracked. He also has potential to have the ability filter. I can see that potentially. But I would also say the 1.5 Dark Pulse to the 2 times Dragon Pulse was equivalent. I wouldn't say that was inaccurate. I want to say that Garchomp probably has like over 200 special defense. Between 200 and 250 easy. I started thinking that it might have like Shield Dust or Inner Focus because I couldn't get a flinch on it. True, but Dragon Pulse could be replaced with Ice Beam, in my opinion, right? Because Dragon Pulse was only supposed to be super effective on dragons and like easy coverage, so it's good for like some water types. Two water types. Good burn. Kingdra took that less than... No, my berry. I think I forgot to take it off. That's sad. That's a tank. Dark Pulse should hit both Mons. Yeah, luckily that was not Metal Burst. I did lose my Cherry Berry, unfortunately. That's okay. Alright. Good luck. Can be an easier fight. Misclicked. Staff flamethrower. He missed the disable. She's gonna heal here. Okay. Cherry berry for the win. Jeez. It's a crit, but I one shot from here. Do I hyper potion? I think I just lemonade. What do you guys think? Lemonade or hyper potion? That can't be real. That can't be real. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Do we get rid of Dragon Pulse or Psybeam? I think we get rid of Psybeam, personally. I mean, obviously Dragon Pulse is our answer for Garchomp, but yeah, I think we get rid of Psybeam, personally. Ice Beam, yeah, Ice Beam is gonna be our next one. I can't believe we got Aura Sphere, that's insane! Honestly, I would also take Calm Mind. Calm Mind or Nasty Plot. Because, like, if we got Nasty Plot for Garchomp, then we just, Nasty Plot Dark Pulse. I believe it's Veronica, correct? No, gym number 4 is Whitney. Sorry, gym number 3 is Whitney. I was looking at whether or not we could get rid of Lava Plume, but I think Ice Beam would go over Dragon Pulse first, and then from there we would maybe do Earth Power over Fire. Yeah, Fighting Dark, Ground, Ice, 114 coverage. And then Ice would have just Thick Fat rather than Thick Fat, Heat Proof, and Flash Fire. Nasty Plot would be nice. True Nasty Plot Dragon Pulse or Garchomp would probably kill quicker than Nasty Plot Dark Pulse. Oh, berry. That's what I wanted. I wanted to put on a berry. I did have to use my last cherry berry because I accidentally let one get eaten. Alright. Good luck. No longer a threat? Oh my gosh, no longer a threat? I hate my life. What about a burn to make Iron Head do less damage? But if Iron Head was less damage than the other Pokemon from oh, it's also not Veronica. It's Jasmine. That's Jasmine. Don't say that, Christian. Please don't say that. Get him out of here. Get Christian out of here. Somebody call the SWAT team. We need an extraction. Arceus? Oh my gosh. What is up with these Ace Trainer Pokemon in here? Nice crit, buddy. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I would have one-shot without the crit. I'm honestly not even gonna risk it. I could put on the berry juice, but I think I would rather just hold a lumberry no matter what status happens. I'm covered. Yeah, I've seen a lot of Spiritombs, but I think a couple of those on the encounter count tracker is from seeing it in the grass, so it's a little bit off. Okay, good luck. So many legendaries in these gyms. That was the ace, I think. This is a one-shot. We know this is a one-shot. No? Uses the heal. He misses the Dragon Rush. Huge. Oh my gosh. At a +1 Dragon Rush. What's funny is that on Dragonite, the download did a special attack boost because of our nature. So our nature actually saved us from giving him a +2 after Sharpen. Come on, flinch. Typhlosion was the other Pokemon I was thinking of. Tropius! Iron Head from Typhlosion does more damage than Iron Head from Garchomp. Nice. Okay, did not need any heals here. Very nice. I do hate that I used up the Hyper Potion for no reason at the last gym, but it happens. This gym was much easier than the last two. Camouflage, don't need it. I'm really just hoping for Nasty Claw or Calm Mind at this point. Or Ice Beam, Earth Power. A Hyper Potion for Aura Sphere was worth it, exactly. And we're about to get more items now, before the next dungeon. I grabbed the wrong one. Now, would you guys consider this to still be a 4-star Pokemon? Or do you think Aura Sphere, Dark Pulse, with the combo of Fire Dragon, make it more than a 4-star? I don't think it's a 5-star because of nature and ability, but I kind of think it's a 4.5-star. 4.25, 4.5. Another Lumberry, nice. If we were to get Nasty Plot, would that increase it? Nasty Plot or Calm Mind? Ice Beam and Earth Power. Yellow Shard, nice. That's a Citrus Berry. I am very glad that we pushed ourselves to do this file. Lemonade, nice. I do have work tomorrow, but honestly, I'm thinking in like 2 hours from now of calling my boss and seeing if he would be willing to switch the workday today with tomorrow. And if he asks why, I'll be straight up with him. I'll be like, hey, I honestly just couldn't sleep last night. I didn't get any sleep, and I want to respect your store, and I'd be happy to work tomorrow, but I was just hoping to switch our work days from today and tomorrow. And if he says no, then he says no. He'll probably say he'll work for me, but he might not. Ooh, another hard scale? I don't really need another one. I don't know if he'll let me work tomorrow, but we'll see. If not, I mean, I'll take another day off. I'll take a 4 days off in a row. I wouldn't hate that. Originally, I wasn't sure if this Pokemon would get past the first or second gym. So at the time, I was fine with like starting this file and trying it out. Soda Pop, nice. Seeing if we could get ourselves something. But now that I'm fully awake after getting Dark Pulse, I just kept pushing on. True, Christian, true. This wouldn't be like a regular occurrence. Oh yeah, last file magic. I know I could have paused and picked it up tomorrow, but I've been dying for a runner. I'm not too worried about PP. We just have to be smart with our Dark Pulse is all. Aura Sphere is gonna help, for sure. And hopefully I have enough information for Lava Plume to avoid Flash Fire. I only saw it on Roserade. Also, Aura Sphere is gonna cover Heatran now, which is awesome. Thank you, Christian. Yeah, honestly, my goal is to just make a living wage. I don't care about making a crazy amount. I just want to enjoy life, and if I can do that by playing video games, by having this channel, that would be a dream come true. But that is quite a long way down the road from here. Okay, let's lock in. Dropped off my Pokemon. You have everything taken care of. I'll throw on a better berry just in case. Shards? Do I have any shards? Oh, I do definitely have a yellow shard. The only thing is, I already put on the outfit, so I can't do the shard right now, sadly. I have to do the shard after phase 1 because I have already put on the outfit. It's okay. It's really just for the citrus berry. And I can go without one citrus berry, it's not the end of the world. Okay, good luck. Downside to giving up the Psybeam. Don't have an answer for some of the fighting types. Ooh, excuse me, I'm sorry. Alright, boss fight. Good luck. Okay, thank you for the free damage on Vileplume. And Armaldo. Is he just gonna bait every Pokemon to death? He is. Oh no, my minus ability. I try to catch a pivot, and now the one turn he doesn't pivot. And it was a smart choice too, because it was a lantern. Alright, GG. He was as smart as a preschooler. Now let's clear the dungeon. Great flinch, buddy. Great flinch. Good easy win. I gotta start finding Pokemon who are weak to Ore Sphere, so I don't have to keep using up my fire moves. I kind of need to save them for one like this. There we go. I wouldn't say that's crazy to say. It's kind of a 50-50. Yep, we have a good Dialga answer now. Slacking in Regigigas as well. Alright, top two floors are cleared. Just got the last three to do. True, we do have coverage with Palkia and Kingdra with Dragon Pulse. But there is the flinch, there is the flinch with Dark Pulse, there's the freeze with Ice Beam. Heal Shards Basement, yep. I'll take the chip damage. Nice. A perfect phase 1. No items used, no damage taken. Yeah, Serene Grace, this would be 5 stars. Yeah, the 3 immunities is very handy. Plus ability immunity. Normalize. Next, we have Rival. Alright, good luck. I don't want to do the same thing, just hold the Lumberry. It's just safer. Don't have to worry about confusion, sleep, anything crazy. Great flinch. I'll read your message in a moment, Mr. LeBear. It's a little long. No burn, no burn. Oof. I love that he kept his Spiritomb. That's awesome. Okay, nice, good rival. That's awesome, Mr. LeBear. There is that one downside to them switching, is that technically if I don't one-shot when they pivot, then I waste a PP. Right, like if he pivoted again to Dustox, I would have wasted another Aura Sphere. I hope we find a PP max, not PP max, actually, yeah, PP max is what I'm looking for. I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah, I want to find a PP max in here if possible. Tina with Trace. Big health on that guy. Another Pyalpha berry. I don't know how many of those I'm gonna end up using, but they are useful. Getting a special attack boost could be exactly what we need in a big gym fight, a big Elite Four fight. Just hit 200 health, very nice. Oh boy, the beast. Oh, we kill him. We kill him like he's nothing. What a chump. That HP bar had nothing on us. White herb, alright. Not bad. We now have all 3 herbs. Give me a PP max, please. One item left in here. Unfortunate. Only 3 fights left. Should be good. Good pivot. Yeah, I'm happy with this moveset if this is all we have for the rest of the run. I'm excited to look at the move reader though, which is after this tower. If we beat this tower, we're allowed to get to the move relearner. I can avoid all fights technically to get to it if I really wanted to. I feel like more and more Pokemon are losing attacks to hit us with. Like Toxicroak was able to has never pivoted like that. And now he's just randomly starting to pivot. Yeah, the only way we can improve... Oh my god, I never grabbed the items down here! Dude, if the PP Max is down here, I'm gonna be kicking myself. Or if there's a vitamin... His Seed Berry is a resistance, I think. I just happened to see the item in this corner over here. Ether. Okay, that's it. That's the only thing down here. So we didn't lose out on anything. I never needed that anywhere. But you know what that means? I might have also forgot to do the bike. No, I got the bicycle. I'll double check to make sure I got the item for the bicycle as well. Really, any Pokeballs? That's surprising. Last phase is not about PP, it's about damage output and survival. Alright, good luck. Let's lock in. Last item of the gauntlet. Dungeon Gauntlet. No Garchomp, please. I'll take a Dragonite, just no Garchomp. He flinched us. That's an unfortunate flinch. I wouldn't have had that much damage on me if he didn't flinch. Technically I could heal right there, but they pivot because they don't have any damaging moves. They can still have something like Poison Powder, like a status move. They can even have like Leech Seed. What's happening? It is lagging super hard. Do you see that? I can't. It's my controller. What the heck? It's bouncing. You can see the Spiritomb bouncing, but it's bouncing really slow because of the computer's trying to do a Bluetooth connection to my controller, but for some reason my controller just stopped connecting with it. Like I can technically move with my keyboard, but timer also stopped. Okay, I got myself reconnected. And now the timer's back to working. Yeah, it was just an issue with the Bluetooth. I just turned it off and turned it back on. Turning off the controller off and on didn't work, but doing it on the computer worked. That was weird. Hey guys, let's do this. I believe in us. Good luck. That's one. That's two. That's fine. That's three. Still gonna click over sphere every time, no matter what. Luckily he only clicked Ember. It's 4. He doesn't pivot this time, which means his last Pokemon might also not have an answer to us. Nice. GG. Yeah, Manaphy had 2 abilities. Oof. I don't like that we're not always the fastest. I don't like that some things can be faster than us. They have only been 600 and higher, right? It was Manaphy at 600 and Deoxys at 680. And it's all Deoxys forms, right? Not just Deoxys speed. All Deoxys forms are based on the original base Deoxys, not any of their personalized sets. So they all share the same exact moveset, stats, everything. Yeah, Dragonite has been kind of like in the same speed tier as us lately. Before we go to the move relearner, we will go to the tower and get ourselves some more items in hopes of getting a PV max. Is the music bugging out? Let me know if it's fixed. How about now? Nice. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, whatever caused the Bluetooth to go awry, it also caused Spotify to go awry. Citrus Berry. Hey, good start. Starting off with a heal. Berry. Confusion. Okay, 2 for 2. I'm willing to barter with this dungeon. I'm willing to have it not give me any heals if it can give me a PP max. Blue shard, alright. I guess that's technically a heal, so it broke the code already. Yeah, I like the flow state of that. I messed up right at the end. But the flow state of that little sequence is fun. Oof. Items dried out real quick after those two. Haven't gotten anything since. One more item. Super potion. Alright, that's something. Citrus berry, berry, and a super potion. And I mentioned it earlier. I want to double check before I forget. I want to just double check that I got the item outside of the bicycle. Yep. Alright, we want to see Nasty Plot, Calm Mind, Ice Beam, Earth Power. For the move relearner. High Berry is a psychic resistance, don't need it. The only thing I really need would be Chopple. And there's a good chance that the Rappy Zepal. Ooh, PP up. It's not a PP max. It's not a PP max, but it is a PP up. Flamethrower Eruption would be cool. I I mean, I think there's a couple double fights in Kanto, but for the rest of Johto, there are no double fights. Also, goodbye Aggron. Goodbye. If this was our entire moveset, would we want the PP up on Dragon Pulse and a PP max on Dark Pulse? Right, get a couple more Dragon Pulses, but then save up for a PP max on our stab. The PP up on Dragon Pulse would only be the play if we don't get any other moves. If Dragon Pulse was to turn into Ice Beam, then it would be on Ice Beam. Or Earth Power. Would I take Aurora Beam? Getting the attack drop would be nice, and then the ×4. I don't know, I would have to think about that. Because if any dragon type ends up being thick fat, it becomes significantly worse than Dragon Pulse. Alright, we officially make it. I just have to go and grab my HM Pokemon. Correct. Thick Fat changes a 4 times into a 2 times. So if it's only 2 times for Dragon Pulse and Aurora Beam ends up being significantly weaker than Dragon Pulse. $130 base power versus 180. Like 50 base power can make a big difference. I'll do it now. I mean, I can do it after. It doesn't really matter. But I'll do it now because I'm thinking about it and I don't want to forget. Okie dokie. Good luck. I mean, there's no fights in here, but still. Good luck on the items. Super Potion. Slowly getting our heals back up. A lot of the smaller heals have come back. We're halfway to a Hyper Potion. I wish it worked that way. Yeah, technically it does, but 4 turns is a big difference versus 1 turn. Heart Scale again. Also, I totally forgot to pick up that other item. My bad. Four Heart Scales. Max Ether, nice. Elixir. This moveset with this amount of items is insane. $28 heals. Insane. Awakening, okay. Alright, not bad. That's a decent dungeon. No PP max. Would be cool if Flash is on the move relearner, yeah. We only needed 2 for it, but... Actually, I can keep this. Okay. Spiritomb. I have seen many times good moves on your move relearner options, but I've never gotten here in order to use them. So I would love it if you could pay off tribute for all of the lost souls. I want to admit something. There is a really good chance that Dark Pulse or Sphere were our move relearner moves. Because Sludge is one of them, but there's one missing. It should have been 2, not 1. No, Claire, I know Dark Pulse and Aura Sphere were taught. I'm saying that Spiritomb is meant to have 2 moves on move relearner, but we only have 1 extra move on move relearner. So I'm pretty sure either Dark Pulse or Aura Sphere were going to be learned through this, which, I mean... I needed the, I needed the moves no matter what. I don't think Sludge is worth it. My neighbors are being very loud. I mean, it would only be worth considering if I wanted the poison for some of the tankier special defensive Pokemon. But I would personally think Acupressure would be a bigger value for us than Sludge. Because, like, if we were able to get our setup on special attack before seeing Garchomp, then we would be able to one-shot Garchomp. It might honestly, even at +6, it might still be a two-shot, but it would be much better than having to suffer through that full heal. And I only think Acupressure would be worth it at Elite Four, not at the gym. A +6 Dragon Pulse would one-shot, but I don't think a +6 Dark Pulse would. So it would have to be the choice of what move gets deleted for Acupressure. And it would, in my opinion, it would have to be between the two move-related moves, Lava Plume and Dragon Pulse. So that went the wrong way. This dungeon was a bust. I mean, we got a full heal. That's it. And a Rossberry. That's it. I am curious what chat thinks about Acupressure. Do you think it is worth it for the Elite Four? If we learn Ice Beam, we can talk about it. I say it'd be the opposite. Say if we wouldn't need it if we got Ice Beam. Baby Potion. This is our last item here for the gym. I'm really praying for that PP max. Another one. You get a heart skill, and you get a heart skill. I see it, Mr. LeBear. I hope so. That'd be nice. The game is really telling us that I messed up with one of the TMs. Honestly, I'm just gonna pull up the map because I'm having a brain fart. And I don't want to forget any items or trainers. It's that way. Yeah, see, I did mess up. I did forget one of the trainers. So, I'm just gonna convince myself. I'd have to come back anyways for the last guy, so I'll just clear the last guy now. And make it all worth it. I'll do this one as well at the same time. Yeah. Okay. I know the path. It's such a risk. You gotta sleep, Black Flare. Well, I appreciate you joining us. Have a restful night. Provo passed. Easy kill. Second ability on cast form. Tropius! So true, Mr. LeBear, so true. Good crit. That is a tank. Great crit, great flinch though. And a great one-shot on Mewtwo. Let's go. Couldn't anticipate enough. Sadly, we don't get to 71 like sometimes we do. We're close, but we don't get to it. Oh wow, last Pokemon is a Chansey. Maybe we do. Okay, no we don't. But I was not expecting that. We have, including the one I'm holding, I have 9 full heals. 4 are Lumberries. So I feel more comfortable just being safe with a Lumberry than trying to predict what status occurs. The rare candy was in a different file. It was not in this file. I checked. Yeah, no rare candy. Oh, you said I think a rare candy would go a long way. My bad. I misread your message. I thought you said I think we had... Yeah, my bad. Alright. Good luck. We're gonna need it. Good one shot. Color change. Good crit. I took away his rock typing, which is nice. So that wasn't stab anymore. That was a crit. Okay, He's not a threat. Not without a special attack. Nice. Nice. Okay, just keep cruising. One Pokemon left before the gym leader. He only has one. And with so many psychic types in here, I love this gym. And I think I just keep the Lumberry on. Yo, Laser Dog, welcome. It's between 4 and 4.5 because of the nature and the ability, keeping it back. It would have been a 5-star if we had a perfect nature and a good ability, even just a usable ability. Okay, good luck. To let you know, Laser Dog, we got both Dark Pulse and Aura Sphere as TMs. Another Psychic type. Good start. She's gonna heal here. Gets a wish off for the next Pokemon. Who doesn't live? Perfect. Nice. Good 2-shot. Lumberry. She heals? No, she doesn't heal. I'm fine giving up the Lumberry for that. That's fine. I'd rather that than hit myself in confusion. Easy win. Oh my gosh. Or she protects Wish Stalls? For how long? Oh, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Because if I ran out of Aura Spheres, I'd just click Dragon Pulse. Okay, easy gym. Just at the cost of a Lumberry. TM luck like that is unheard of. Unheard of. There's a good chance, Laser Dog, that one of those 2 TMs was a move relearner option. Because Spiritomb is meant to have 2 moves on move relearner, but I only saw 1. There's no way to know which one would be the move though. Yeah, I could have gotten real dicey real quick if I had to deal with that confusion. Alright, another dungeon. We do get 6 items in here. Think we're good with this moveset at 5? Now, I could Dragon... Wow. I could Dragon Pulse him, technically. But Dragon Pulse won't be super effective on turn 1, so it's kind of the same scenario. The Dark Pulse is just to try to get him flinched. Power Herb, and I grabbed this one. Okay. Last time I was one-shotting this with Psybeam. Yeah. Good miss. Okay. There is this one double fight. I forgot to mention it earlier. We were talking about double fights. There is this double fight I forgot to mention. Cloyster and Cricketune. At least Lava Plume is neutral on Cloyster. It's not a one-shot for sure. Yeah, good burn. Really good burn. Ice Stab, Ice Beam? Oh my gosh. Holy. That was the last fight in here, luckily. But what we've made up for was ice. Yeah. Sometimes Psybeam has been missed, occasionally with Blaziken and Muck and things like that. But overall, I'm definitely happy with our moveset. And that was the last item. Hate those kids with a passion. Dude, I don't get why those kids have a smart AI. They're not ace trainers. Yeah, it's 95 base power in this. Yes, I want Ice Beam over Dragon Pulse if possible. Stab Physical Assurance. I want to say this is the furthest the Spiritomb has ever gone. I'm pretty sure this is the personal best for Spiritomb. Do we have the acupressure conversation? We have time to have it from now until the Elite Four. But I do think we should continue talking about it. Blair said no. Multiple people actually said no. I mean, I think it could work, but there is risk. There's certainly risk to it. The reward for it is there. However, I think we have enough heals to just get by. And a PV max would make me feel like I would have even less need for it, because I could just spam Dark Pulse even more. Getting my map set up. Lepa Berry, nice. The more PP, the better. Yeah, I would have to say it would probably be Lava Plume to go. Which Lava Plume does give us a lot of like super effective, like 50 Pokemon. 44 fully evolved to be exact. You grab that other one, right? Yeah. I would say if it was any move, it would be Lava Plume for acupressure. That way we have highest base power cross, 120, 90, 90. We don't have to worry about heat proof, thick fat, flash fire. And then we just set up and sweep, but oh, cat, right, that's why I let you make the calls, that's funny. Come on, 28 items in here. I want to see something good. Choppleberry, alright. I mean, not the worst. I don't know if I'm gonna prioritize holding that though, over a Lumberry. Like, yeah, it's nice for scrappy coverage, but that is very specific that you need both scrappy and fighting to be on the same mon. at the same time. Yeah, if it was Calm Mind or Nasty Plot, I probably would feel swayed to do it. But because it's acupressure, it's just a little bit risky. And like, yes, some of the other stat setups would be helpful. Getting more bulk would be helpful. But imagine going through all that effort to set up, and then they use Heart Swap, and they take all of my stats for themselves. We finally got some plot armor all this time, going through without plot armor. Yeah, Chuck gave us 2 Garchomps to fight instead of a good TM. Come on, give me an item. It's an attack boosting berry. Yo, Velez, welcome, welcome. What a W run, my friend. 2 of these moves are from TMs. 3 Garchomps in that one gym was insane. That first trainer, I was like, I got through it and I had a breath of fresh air and I was like, okay, would like to not see a Garchomp for a long time. Chuck had other plans. Oh my gosh, there's no items in here. There are 0 items in here. It was worth it over the Glade, yeah, for sure. Good miss. Goodbye, Lugia. You deserve a good rest. Yeah, wasn't Whitney's gym where we saw in Whitney's gym, wasn't that where we saw the 2 it was not 1 but 2 Lugias? Another Choppleberry? Come on. I barely needed 1. X attack, oof. Yeah, both Merc to Dragon Pulse, but that gym is like one of the last gyms of like bigger level gap. So I did know that we kind of had a bit of an advantage in that scenario. Come on, please, give me something. 1 heal, 1 PP up, just something. The game is best I could do is a hard scale and a Choppleberry. put those two together, it'll make your PP max. I should have checked to see if he has Flash Fire, but that's okay. Oh well. Alright, 2 items left. One item left. And that's all, folks. There's still Victory Road. Okay, time for the Kimono Girls. They are not easy. They only have one Pokemon each, but they are not easy. Good luck. How's it go? More like Powerpuff Girls. Facts. We got this. No, don't paralyze me. Okay, good throw. Good throw. Perfect. We love that. Nice. Number 4. Okay, Aura Sphere doesn't miss. Let's go, Aura Sphere. Oh my gosh, Blaziken is a threat. He gets 2 more level up moves, and I pray he gets rid of Leech Seed. I'll handle Kinesis. That's not the end of the world. It's the Leech Seed that worries me. Alright, GG. Blaziken is another Pokemon I need set up for. Yeah, do we need a hard scale for Psybeam? I feel like Lava Plume is just too important. If we do face a late game chicken, we just have to hope for crits or use like an X item. We just have to hope we can handle it is all. And Kanto could also give us TM that might answer for him. Like if we got the Earth Power for him, that would cover it. Yeah, need that X special attack for Garchomp and Blaziken for sure. Yeah, I could also see us dropping Dragon Pulse and Lava Plume for Ice Beam and Earth Power. I'm gonna have to feed Zuko again. What a chubby monster. I'll admit, before this file occurred, before we caught this Spiritomb, I really did not expect to have a Victory Road run. Hey, Bill Fay, how you doing this morning? I honestly only did Pokemon Showdown because chat requested it. Goodbye, Tyranitar. Ooh, look at that. Raikou just pulled up ahead of Suicune. Not the swagger. Okay, we break through. Can I snap out on turn 2? Good one shot, and that gets us out. Oh, that doesn't get us out of the fight. But we snap out. Perfect. Okay, that was a little risky. If I hurt myself, I would have gone and healed immediately. You're having buffering issues? green shard. The buffering is still happening for you. I'm seeing that I have an excellent stream output. I haven't seen any buffering on my second monitor either. But I'll keep an eye on it. There's not much I can do to fix that, unfortunately. I'm not restarting the router because that'll crash the stream. Magicoat is priority moved. Do you guys hear Zuko crying? Good burn. Good flinch. I'm willing to trade in 4 heart scales for a PP max. That's a fair trade. We are guaranteed a PB max in Kanto. Great flinch. Let me just double check that I got all of the items and all of the trainers. Suko. Yep, only 2 more items before the cave. Snow warning instead of color change, so he keeps his stab rock slide here. But it still does 0 damage. It makes the Aura Sphere be a 2-shot instead of me having to play around his ability. Chip damage from weather is going to be annoying. Max potion! Oh my gosh, our items are back. Just in the nick of time. That's a big find. Kyogre, not a threat. Upgrade on the Hyper Potion, yep. Almost at 1,000 for our heal recovery. Citrus Berry. Nice. And I do have a shard to do, but I want to touch the cave first before... Well, not the cave, but the, like the building. Just so that way I can fly back. We have officially made it to the Victory Road. It's amazing. Four max potions and a hyper potion. That should be enough. Alright, good luck. Just have to verse the rival. Let's lock in. Thank you, F5. Yes, the last rival encounter here was Flygon, who died to a critical hit Blizzard. I think it was stab, super effective, critical hit. Because I think it was from a Weavile. Okay, here we go. Victory Road. Ooh. Come on. I'm only asking for one item. Let me move the map real quick. Give me a second. I'm pretty sure I already have everything memorized, but it's just good to make sure I don't mess up. Not this late into a file. I'm thinking about using the PP up before the Elite Four. We'll see. HP up, wrong item. One letter off. Accuracy buried. Hyper Potion! Oh my gosh, let's go! Quad digit heals, yup, 10,076, or 1,076, sorry. Right, that was the last, or second to last item, technically, because there's one after the rival, and then there's these three rock smashes, that's it. Green shard, cool. Another lumberry, I'll take that. So I'm fine using up the lumberry here, because I'll get another one after. Alright, good luck. True, Christian. Okay, good one shot. Can you get a flinch for me, buddy? Get a flinch for me? Great flinch for me, buddy. That's exactly why I did that. Okay, I need to go for the flinch in the stab. Nice, I got the flinch. Perfect. Nezuko. Nezuko. Great one shot. Palkia. Does this one shot? Not even close. Holy, it's another Garchomp scenario. With Dragon Rush, what the hell? It's a Garchomp plus Dragonite. And we crit. We crit. Oh my gosh, let's go. We beat the rival. Let's go! The dragons in this file are absolutely cooked. We are going to need our Lepa berries and Pecha berries and everything that we have. Lepa berries, elixirs, everything. Because I'm going to be running out of Dark Pulses a lot. Lagging Tail for the last item. Satan checks under his bed for these dragons. Victory Road has been completed, and we have officially brought a Spiritomb to the Elite Four. The first Spiritomb to the Elite Four. Garchomp Dragonite made a baby and made Palkia. Five life orbs? Holy. So many Arceus plates, yeah. Near the end, our items weren't that great. For all of those endgame items within the Ho-Oh Tower, the caves, just got a lot, the last few routes, just a lot of bad items near the end. It's not like we were struggling on items, but would have been nice to get some in those areas. Okay, we have an X Defend, 2 Dire Hits, 2 X Specials, 2 Guard Specs, 2 X Accuracies, and an X Speed. I want to make sure that I'm at 100% ready for this, so I want to feed Zuko again real quick, just give him a quick snack, so that he stops snipping at me, and then I also want to go to the bathroom. What are my biggest concerns for the Elite Four? Probably those dragon types, Anything that I'm not able to go for like secondary effects on, can't get a burn on fire types, not going for flinches um, on like fighting types or dark types because I'm not clicking dark pulse, right? There's no secondary effect or sphere dragon pulse, so I'm just clicking raw moves and hoping for the best. Yeah, and then the list of Pokemon like Christian said, um, Blaziken Sceptile is only if he keeps a fighting type move because he has Scrappy. If he doesn't have a fighting type move, Sceptile can be removed. So Blaziken, Garchomp, Palkia, Dragonite were the big ones, and then a couple others like Victory Bell can survive a hit and land a Heat Wave. There were some Pokemon that I was getting flinches on, so I don't know what shenanigans they may be cooking if I don't flinch, right? Entei, for a big example. Entei is a guaranteed 2-shot. Like I did 50% health with a Dark Pulse on an Entei. Deoxys with very fast Deoxys with Thunder Wave. There was also a Manaphy who is faster than us. But yeah, give me a quick minute or two. I want to feed Zuko and go to the bathroom. And then we are at the Elite Four. Also, before I go, I'm going to change the title to commemorate this runner. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh my gosh, I've been talking to myself the whole time. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the good luck, everyone. Let's lock in. Christian, you're so true. Fate rarely chooses moment of calls upon us a moment of our choosing. Um, I was asking while muted, do you guys think I should hold the lumberry or the citrus berry? I think we should hold the lumberry personally because if they have bug bite or pluck, I don't want them to heal. The other option is papaya berry for special attack boost, but I think that should be done in the last two fights, if anything. I don't have a high crit rate berry, unfortunately. Okay, good luck. Elite 4 time. First Elite 4 run with Spiritomb. Not first Delcatty, but first Delcatty with an Aura Sphere. Critical hit for the first hit, very nice. Raticate. First Raticate. She heals. Can I get a high roll, please? Tropius! Hiriyama! Okay, does not have any physical attack on that. I like Eliminate here. Goes for a mirror move, which is nice to know she has. Then I can go for a soda pop here. I should have just went for the lava plume. I didn't know if it would one-shot, and I didn't want her to burn me. So I thought a flinch would be the better choice, and we get the knockout. Let's go! Oh my gosh. That little extra damage at the end was not necessary, unfortunately, but we have the heals, and we made use of the small ones, too. So I still have 4 max potions, and 2 hyper potions, and a full restore. That's awesome. The level 64 has a black sludge here in this fight. I almost want to hold a citrus berry. Nah, I won't. Good luck. I have big enough heals where I don't think I need to hold a citrus berry. Okay, he's gonna keep throwing. Good one shot. Good one shot. He's gonna pivot? No. Does that mean all 3 of his last Pokemon don't have a way to hurt us? That's fine. I'm fine with that. Great flinch. Nice. And we one-shot. Let's go! Oh my gosh. Yo, Mateus, how you doing tonight? We got Dark Pulse and Aurasphere as TMs. What a good fight right there. I didn't have to heal, but I definitely wanted to take advantage of the free turns to heal. Like, only having 16 damage, that's best case scenario. Okay, 2 down. Great timed heal, thank you. Elite number 3. Good luck. Still got good amount of PP. Trying to use Dragon Pulses occasionally for finishing, so that I can use my elixir when needed. Let's flinch. was hoping for the burn, but I also wanted to keep him out of healing range. He's gonna heal, so I should heal. Good flinch. One more. Nice, nice. Good crit. I'm not gonna risk it. Oh no. Do I go for X defend first? Do I go for the X defend first? For the Iron Head? Or the X special? If I use the X defend now, I can't use it later. Should have went for the guard spec. I didn't know he had that. I wanted his next eruption to do less damage, that's why I went for that. And I think honestly, instead of going for a super potion here, I just go for a hyper potion. Don't have to waste a max potion. Yeah. What did he go for? What did he go for? What? What did he go for? Did he go for a negative priority move? No, because he wasn't slower the turn before that. No, I think he went for a negative priority move. This one has color change. Nice crit. He's gonna go for the heal. I could go for the elixir here. It's a little bit of a waste to go for the elixir here. I could go just do max ether. I kind of like max ether. Yeah, I had a feeling he might even go for another Sweet Scent. Didn't need the crit, but I'll take it. And GG. Nice. Did have to use a Hyper Potion, but that's fine. That's what it's there for. 4 Max Potions still in our bank, and a full Restore. And we still haven't even used our Lumberry. Three down. I still think we keep the Lumberry, at least for now. The minus ability does nothing. When in a double fight and our partner Pokemon has the ability plus, we would get a special attack boost. However, that is not allowed. We specifically have to have our partner Pokemon without the ability plus. So it is as if we have no ability. But it is better than having an ability that's holding us back. I think we keep Lum. I mean, I could do Leppa. That would be the other choice. Leppa, Citrus, Papaya. I think we keep Lum, personally. I don't want to get paralyzed or confused. And I don't want to be in a scenario where I have to, like, force myself to defeat the Pokemon who's doing it to me before I can status, right? If I have a Lum, it gives me another free turn, and that free turn should be all of that I need to defeat them. Good luck. One. Two. Nice. Silly Rampardos keeps getting in my way. He missed. We could Leppa right now while he's being a silly goose. I'm even gonna do Dragon Pulse. Just because he's just such a free Pokemon to set up on. And this might one-shot? No. Maybe I should have waited. Well, we got him. An annoying Pokemon, but we got him. Rampardos is just Heal Flave, exactly. He's so happy that he has that he doesn't realize how bad he is. If I can predict his detect. Yep. had a feeling he would detect there, but I still want to go for the flinch. Yep, there's the flinch. Last detect. I'm fine wasting the PP. No, he would go for the full restore there. Would have went for the Lepa Berry. Heal Bell, that's fine. He doesn't have any way to hit me. Yo, let's go. Okay, so I'm gonna Lepa Berry here. That way I have all of my moves for Lance. Got the burn. Heal Bell. That's fine. I'd rather have more Dark Pulses for Lance. Dude, this is insane. This is insane. Alright, last time I forgot to change my berry, or put on a berry, because I didn't know it forced me to walk all the way to Lance. So now, we make our decision before entering the door. Do we switch our berry, or do we stick with Lum? I will mention, we still have all 4 max potions, the full restore, and the hyper potion for Lance. I think we stay with Lum. Even though it's given us nothing. Yo, Fersh, welcome! Almost have checkpoint Pokemon, facts. Nothing compared to the gyms. Don't hesitate to heal, exactly. That's why I decided to do that on the Rampardos. I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna hesitate. First time in the Elite Four first. Hell yeah. We have plenty of PP. We just have to use our X items. We're gonna use our X items. Depending on what the first Pokemon is, we're gonna use our X items. Flareon, we've never seen him before. Do I go for the guard spec? I kind of think I go for the guard spec first. That's fine. X defend, take less damage. Flash. Huge guard spec. Really glad I went for the guard spec. Going for the dire hit. Ice beam. I go for the X special, then I go for the hyper potion. Nope, I go for, because I want to stall out the I want to make sure my guard spec hasn't ended. And when petered, do I still have 1 turn? No, I have 2 turns. I have 2 turns of guard spec. My guard spec hasn't ended, right? Yeah, okay, it hasn't ended. And then I think I X speed here, then heal. Okay, his Tailwind petered out. I'm not gonna go for the last guard spec because I... Oh my god, I get the flinch. He goes for the full restore, so I get to waste that. Huge flinch. Huge crit. Dire hit for the win. Another crit. Reddish Steel. I didn't go for the guards spec, but that's fine because we're faster. No, because I have the I had the +1 speed. That's right, now I'm at neutral speed. That's huge. +1 speed for the win. Okay, one left. Two left. He can't touch us with Wobbuffet, so I just have to knock out Zangoose. Citrus Berry into fast Zangoose. Oh my god, we win. Oh my god, we win. Let's go! Let's go! Oh my god, we did it. We did it. Oh my god. Oh my god, we did it. And we still have 4 max potions and a full restore. I probably went extra on the items, but I don't care. I don't care. There's more items ahead of us now. Oh my gosh, my stomach is so, like, twisted and tight right now. Like... For all those who have hated on Spiritomb in the past, they weren't expecting this. Shout out to Rampardos for really just giving us the room. Rampardos replacing Garchomp for the win. No Blaziken. No Garchomp, no Palkia. No Lugia. No Lugia, sadly. This is the second Kanto runner you've gotten to see. Aurasphere and Dark Pulse were both PMs. We got Dark Pulse from Whitney and Aurasphere from Jasmine. So, I'll admit, I have not studied up on Kanto in a minute. This Mon was from the first route. It was caught in the first route. Wow. GG's, guys. GG's. I'm sweating. Rest in peace, Ignis. Last time was Ignis, yep. Technically I do work today. However, my plan is to call my boss and see if I can switch working today with him tomorrow. So if I can work tomorrow and he works today. I would need to do that within now to the next half hour. And our current stream has been going for 9.5 hours. So when we hit the 12-hour mark, we lose the upload. So I would need to start a new stream no matter what. That's the hope, Laser Dog. I don't know if I would, but that's the hope. Thank you, Mr. LeBear. Once he switched that Wobbuffet, and it's good to know because Wobbuffet does not learn any moves. So anytime we see Wobbuffet, he is a instant setup. So I'm really hoping Red has a Wobbuffet. Thank you, Buffet. Thank you so much. I kind of think I should at least study up a little bit before we just jump into Kanto. I don't want to make mistakes for no reason. I think we should start Kanto on a separate new stream. So if I can get the day off, then we will start the stream early this afternoon. But it would be in like probably like 10 to 12 hours from now. Lance was all normal and steel. Every gym had like a theme. Like there was Claire who had a bunch of psychic type Pokemon in her gym. All of the trainers had psychic types, which was awesome for our stab. Super effective. I wish I had a Pokemon pack to open in honor of Spiritomb beating the Elite Four. This is amazing. I mean, it's been months. It's been since September since we made it to Kanto, and before that it was like January or February of last year. So this was well needed. What a ride. We played some Pokemon Showdown and then I pushed myself to play a little bit more. That's hilarious. Well, everyone, I hope you all have enjoyed because I certainly have. I need to go and make that phone call and sleep and then study up on Kanto. So you guys all have a wonderful day ahead of you. Enjoy your day, enjoy your night, and I will see you on the next stream. Take care, y'all. Peace.